Hello. 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 Can I just say, this isn't planned. I didn't plan this. This is just where I woke up. I woke up naked in a place I don't recognize. In a cake. I'm inside a cake and I'm naked. And there are people watching me. Which is, you know, which I do enjoy, quite frankly. I do like it when people watch. But this is something else. I'm literally in my birthday suit. Who are these people down here looking at me? Who are these people? Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness me. Well, it's a party in here, isn't it? It's a party. I did not expect this. Dude, I saw that this cake was like, someone put a slice of cake down. And it wasn't coloured the other day. And I was like, oh, that someone's made a cake, like a slice of cake. That's fun. And this is what it is instead. Oh, don't flip too hard. They'll see your orifice. Oh no. You don't want to see my sphincter now, do we? We don't want to see my sphincter. Well, shoot. I didn't expect this. Who's this over here? Is this the culprit? Who's this? Who are you? Annie Freak, probably the culprit. Probably one of the many culprits. I also think I saw... Let's put Annie Freak up here. I think I just saw... Do you like the naughty corner? I love the naughty corner. You guys... Was this all a big plan? I see Bayer down there. I'm walking around naked right now. Can't believe this. I can't believe this. Oh, hello, Bayer. Look at you. Look at you. Look at this. I'm literally walking around naked. I can't believe this. Can I get inside the birthday cake at least? How do I get in here? I want to get inside it. Let me in. I guess I have to own it, right? I have to own it. I quickly need to go out of render distance. I can't... I hope listen. This stream could get demonetized. But hopefully it doesn't, because I'm pixelated enough. We need to fly away from this area quickly. Because all the trees are doing that thing. I need to fly as far away as I can. Let's fly this way. Fly, fly, fly. I could have just teleported. We'll fly away. And make sure that island despawns completely. And then we'll go back. It's still there. Wow, what the hell? It's still there. I can still see it. What is my render distance on? Holy Moses, it's still there. And it's still there. Okay, I think we're okay. Let's go back. How is everyone anyway? Hello, Katani. Hello, Jockcraft. Hello, Utsu Mats. Hello, Reds. Hello, Dawn. Hello, Crimson. Hello, Bacterial Fun. How's it go? How goes it? It's going great, thank you. Hello, welcome on in. There we go. Okay, we're good now. Thanks for all your base building tutorials. Just completed the treehouse, and thanks, mate. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Appreciate the love and support. Well, listen, I thought that this was going to be a big surprise because I set this so that it's public. Damn it. I thought I set this to tribes. I set this to tribe only. I set this to tribe only, so I was like... So I was making you guys a birthday island. I was making you guys the birthday island. I was making you guys the birthday island. This was the birthday island. Little did I know that I was going to be molested and taken into a slice of cake over there. Oh, thank you for the subscribe, DJ Salsa. What a name. What a name. Well, look, you've got all these Therizinosaurs here, guys, for you. So whoever said they wanted a Therizina, well, there you go. There's Therizinas there. To the right here, we've got all of our Utyrannus. I did 6 of each. I probably haven't done enough, have I? But I did 6 of each thinking that would do for now. That would do. And obviously, if there's no colours you like, I can just change the colour. So that's fine. But I thought I'd do birthday colours on each of them. I am really naked, aren't I? And it's worse that I've got my shoes and gloves on. It just makes it so much worse. I feel like a nudist. And then this is a slice of cake that I haven't seen until today. Jesus Christ. Bayer deserves death for this. You all must die now. Do you realise that? You all must die for You're all banned. In fact, you're just banned. You're banned. Should we kill Bayer? It just feels right. It just feels right. I hope they don't have anything important on them. He's looking. I'm not here. I'm naked. An attack. Okay, nothing's working. Okay, it will just destroy that instead. Hang on a minute. Where is he? Yeah, you better run. You better run. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Keep going. This way. Yep. Yep. Hands up. Hands up, buddy. It's because I... Oh, wait. There we go. That was so wrong. I am an awful admin. Let's see if they had anything interesting on them. Not really, actually. Well, I'm sorry, Bayer. Now you're going to be the show. How about that? Now Bayer's going to be the show. How about that? Yay, my 50th ban. Also, I found out it's Atrium's birthday, so we need to put him something in the birthday vault. We need to put him something in the birthday vault. If it sounds like I'm a little bunged up, I have been around dogs today, and I'm painfully allergic to dogs. I'm painfully allergic to dogs, so I might sound a little bit bunged up. Right, we've got Bayer here. We've got Annie Freak as well. Fantastic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where did he go? Oh, no. Is he under here? Oh, no. We lost Bayer. Uh-oh. I might have to destroy one of these quickly. Bayer? Oh, no. We might have lost Bayer and all his stuff. I might have to refund him that. That's fine. And that's fine, because I'm naked. I kicked some squeaker the other day from my non-dedicated. Crucifixus, I'm banning these guys all the time, but they keep coming back. I don't know how. They found a workaround somehow. Somehow they found a workaround. Well, look, guys. When you are ready, you can come spawn into this teleporter and pick out a Utyrannus or Therizinosaur. That was my plan, and just to tell you that. So you come make a claim on one of these bad boys. I'm going to quickly put in a little present here for our one and only Atrium. Have we got any other birthdays coming up? Have we got any other birthdays coming up? That's what I need to know. Hello, you Halagus Kings. You Huddite Create King. Sorry, I butchered your name. And I butchered your name, and I don't care. Right, let's do the CS vault in the middle. Fantastic. Okay. Right, what does Bayer deserve? I've got a few things. Bayer. Sorry, not Bayer. Atrium. I think we should go inspect Atrium's base quickly. Now, how do I get back out? That way. I did put 2 pillars here so you know which way the exit and entrance is. And it is unlocked. So if it's ever your birthday, just pop into there and look into the vault. That's my advice. Right, I'm going to make this public. This is going to be public now. I'm not planning to do a massive stream tonight, guys. I had a really busy day. Like, it's 11 o'clock for me. I'm starting the stream, which is insane. Absolutely insane. I'm saying it's okay, Lols. Thank you so much, King. I'll just call you King, because you are a king. You're just a king. You're just an absolute king. I'll call you King. Something orange. They said it was his favourite colour. Okay, orange is his favourite colour. I'm going to inspect his base, see if he's got any animals out, and see what he doesn't have. Atrium. Atrium has the dwarven place, right? I've forgotten what he called it. Atrium Dwarven. Atrium True Light Ship? That's part of it, right? I thought that was part of it. Misfits. Seawall Fort is his. And then there was like another one that was his. We'll go to the Seawall Fort. Seawall Fort. Orange or yellow, he said in chat. Okay. This is his, but I don't think he's got any dinos out here. This is... He said it... He's put it as community. which is fun. So it's not this True Light ship. Okay, we'll go to this True Light ship. Oopsie daisy, what did I just do? True Light ship, here we come. How is everyone today? How are you? I hope you're all having a good day. I thought that said something else then. I won't say what. Where are the ships? Where are the ships? That is the wrong ship. Ship. There it is. Right, here we go. Here we go. Stop by to leave a like. Love the content, man. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Squatchy. Appreciate you. Alright. We'll do him something orange. Aha! Okay, he's got Therazinas. Megatherium. We're just going to have a little pop around here and see what else he's got going on. Parasaur. Dodix. Anything else? Stegosaur. So from this I have gathered he doesn't have... Oh, he has some turtles. What is like a really dwarven tame? He's got an Argentavis. Doing well watching the stream. Nice. He's got a wyvern. I'm not thinking too big or crazy, but we'll make him some... Maybe an orange doggo. Maybe an orange doggo. Maybe an orange doggo. I think an orange doggo would be nice. Has he already got a dog? Has he got a dog? Oh, thank you so much for the subscribe, Lewis Williamson. Appreciate it. Has Rag been pushed back yet? Not yet, but we expect it will. It's the 12th of June, and it comes out on the 18th. There's no way that it's going to be out on time, right? No way it's out on time. I mean, we can hope. We can hope. I'm going to do him an orange doggo. I don't see a dog, so we'll get him an orange dog. I think that's a nice idea. Right, I need to spawn in a dog. Spawn doggo ARK. Right, armor doggo, in you come. Now, how do I do it with levels? Oh, damn, hang on a minute. Here we go, armor doggo. Got it. I got it. I've got it. I've been waiting to see a new Viking build. You're amazing. I've used a few of your builds. Thank you so much, Ceci. We are going to be doing a Viking build in a minute. I'm just currently naked on my own server, just doing a quick birthday present for someone. Birthday boy. Meaning the dog's a birthday boy, right? So we're going to change the colours now. Now, how do I've forgotten how to do this. I can do this. This is easy. If you didn't know how to change colours, this is how you do it. And I learned this from Fernandord. I just need to get the colour ID. Right, and we'll get orange. Orange, orange, orange. 74. Alright, we'll try this. Here we go. Living your best life. Clearly I'm living my best life. Alright, here we go. So I want to try 74. And then we'll just do everything as that colour. So we're doing... So colour region's the first one. And then the colour is the second one, if you didn't know. If you didn't know, that's how this works. So he's gonna... He looks almost red. He looks almost red, but he's orange. But he is orange. Come this way. You are now a gift for the one and only Atrium. I guess everyone's going to get a dog on their birthday. I got Red Raven a dog for her birthday. Sadly, for everyone who was in May, so myself included, Dawn, etc., we just ended up doing an Ovis race. We just ended up doing an Ovis race for our birthdays. But future birthdays, Doggos coming. Boom. Give me the balls. I've already had my balls out. I don't need more balls, but here we go. Here we go. So you guys come in here and tell me what dino you would like. In fact, I could unclaim them all, and you can just come claim them. I can unclaim them. You can just come claim them. You could do it that way. Alright, Doggo for the one and only. Doggo for the one and only. So I could unclaim these all. How long do they last when they're unclaimed? How long do they last like this if we unclaim them? A long time. I hope they just don't, like, start attacking everything, you know? But I'll do this. And then if there's, like, if you're not happy with your colour, I'll change it for you. Yeah, we got a race. I want Halloween theme pig in pumpkin colours. You want a Halloween theme pig in pumpkin colours. If it's pink, you're happy. There's one pink Yeti, or there's one pink Theory. There's well, two kind of pinkish theories. This one's a bit more red. But whatever you guys said you wanted either a Therizinosaur or a Yeti. You take one, and it's yours. And if you don't want the colour, we change the colour for you. Just claim it and let me know. I'll change it for you. You would love that red Yeti. Hey! You know what we should have done, actually? You know what I should have done? Is I should have said, anyone, whoever wants the same dino, we put them in the Colosseum to fight. We make them fight for it. We make them fight for it. But there's the cake. Oh, there's Bayer. I lost all Bayer's stuff. I'm going to have to... I'll reimburse you, Bayer, if you're listening. I will reimburse you. Your things just disappeared on me. So this is what the base looks like right now. The cake. I think if we put... This is a nice slice of cake, but we'll do like we did here. We'll bring this out. And then around. And it will look like it's properly a slice from that cake, right? That'll be... And then we can have a few more slices in places, maybe. I was thinking of doing like a Ferris wheel here. Some fun stuff. Lollipops. We got a lollipop here. We got a lollipop over here. We've got some fun stuff, but that's all I wanted to show you guys on the server. Nothing too crazy. Just show you guys the Yetis. And little did I know that I'd wake up on the floor naked. I did not expect that, let me tell you. I did not expect to be in my birthday suit, but here we are. Right. We're going to go over to my single player now to design up a bit of a Viking house. Now, I've already done a Viking house the other day, but the new pieces are in, and I'm really interested to see if the new pieces are better. I was just about to teleport away. We just exit to the main menu. Should set them to passive before unclaiming, they won't attack. Oopsie daisy. Well, we're screwed then. I would love the red beauty. I'll work more on top of the cake. Didn't have time last night. Crimson, I didn't realise you made it. There's a really nice slice of cake. It's a good slice of cake, that. It's a good slice of cake, and here I am on stream saying, well, it needs this as well. My builder brain came out. Hang on a minute. Give me a second, guys.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone, but no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a Therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now.
Alright guys, I'm back. And it just said that my dodo died to a raptor. He better not be around here. Is there a dodo around it? Or not in creative mode? I'm not in creative mode. Okay. Is there a raptor in the house? No. I didn't think so. This is the base that I did recently. That's on the channel as a tutorial. If you didn't know, go check it out. We've done that recently, but now we're going to go somewhere else and build a Viking Longhouse somewhere. I'm not sure where. I mean, that's a nice spot right there. But we're not going to build there. Fun fact, the first build I've ever done on the channel was over here. This is over a year and a half old, this build. This awful build right here. A year and a half old. Almost. A year and a half. When ARK first came out, I posted a video about a day or two, maybe 2 to 3 days after the release date. Meaning ARK Ascended. ARK Ascended. Hello, Stizzy Pods. Also, hello, West Aussie Foodie. Wilma did indeed. And I was testing out a few things. It was a really bad build, but I mean, it started off my ARK channel. This build started it all. I say that the other build started it all, but this build has actually started it all. And then I went over here and built the ugliest little hut you've ever seen in your life. The ugliest little tiny starter house you've ever seen in your life. And I set this here so that when I laid on the bed, he was like inside me. You know? Don't ask questions when I say that. Don't. Oh, now I'm. Oh, now I'm in. Oh no, this is even worse. Now I'm inside him. Well, ghost. Ghost and fly, and I'm a ghost. Okay, we're good. Okay, everything's fine. Alright, let's find a good place to build a Viking house. Somewhere a little bit out of the way. There's a place I used to use for testing. I built that one for my first build, and then built the tree house and a cliff one you did. It was one of my top 10 favorites, lol. Really? Oh my goodness. Meaning the starter house that I did? Wow. That is really old. God knows what used to be here. It's ruined now. We can literally just go around the entire base and find... Ooh. Okay, because I don't have ASR on the server. Those pieces went. But now, we can place those in. We have the right pieces. Hello, Dave Ventura. Hello, everybody. Everyone on Lance. That first build is when I subbed. Wow, can't believe it's been over a year. Really? Oh my god, that first ever starter house build? That's mental. Oh, Dave, you're truly an original fan then. Because I had no subs back then. That was when I truly was... No one knew me. Nobody knew me. The ARK. I literally am just trying to find a place to build here. I keep running into my old builds. I need to find a place I can build that hasn't already been taken. Aha. Up here. Now, have I built up here before? Have I built up here? I have tried something. I was trying to, like, I was trying to build some sort of factory base. This ended up being the big factory base that we all know and love. This was the start of me thinking about it. I was practicing the brick colouring and seeing what colours worked well with that. So the blue. We're just having a tour here. Oh, I also did this. This one's quite a fun one. I never showed this to anyone, I don't think. This one's this was also me concepting some sort of factory base. Nothing inside it, but it had legs. It did have legs. It is so foggy here. It is the foggiest of fog. I guess we'll build up here. Let's get rid of this and we'll build here. Delete. Be gone. Yeah, how have you been, Dave? It's quite late for you in the UK, which is also where I am. I'm having an incredibly late stream. I won't be streaming for too late tonight. I need my beauty sleep. I really do need my sleep tonight. I'm dying. But screw all this. And even to this day, you still inspire me. Oh, thanks, Dave. I'm glad that I still have enough creative juices to inspire. You think that after a year and a half, I'd run out of ideas? You think after a year and a half, I'd run out of ideas? Hello, Danny. How you doing? Welcome on in. Okay. Okay, this is where... Excuse my voice. This is where we're going to build our Viking Longhouse. Is this mine? Oh, it is. Hello, random Gigantoraptor. I was like, why is it just stood there? This is mine. Well, you can stay here. We never named it. Maybe we'll get a name for it today. Right. We'll craft up some stuff. We'll craft up wood. Oh, I've got clingers installed. Okay, let me get my inventory all set up and ready. I like to have everything in my inventory ready to go, you know? So we're going to do wood, quarter wood. What else? You are a bit tired? I'm not surprised. It's a Thursday night. It's a school night. It's a school night. I've got to work tomorrow. Right. That's crafted. We're going to get some thatch now. We could try and do the old Viking Longhouse that we did back in the day. We could try and redo that right now. We could try and redo that tutorial and see, with the new pieces, is it better? Because we've got so many new pieces, it's just interesting revisiting some of the older builds and seeing, well, what would I have done differently? I don't know, personally, what I would have done differently, but we can find out. We can find out right now. Excuse me for a second. Oh my goodness, I'm so bunged up. I saw two beautiful red Labradors today. Before I got home, I was at my friend's house and they had... They were looking after two dogs, but I'm so allergic to dogs, even though I love dogs to death, and I literally just let them lick my face, lick my... They were just lickaholics. They've licked everything. And I mean everything. Doing great, wanted to say thank you for the starter base tutorial. Oh, Danny, thank you for coming in and saying that. It's really, really nice of you to say. Same here, but again, I'm always tired, no matter what. Like, no matter how much sleep you get. Oh, dude, I'm just a mess most of the time. Thatch. What else do we want? Thatch quarters. We also want some wood. Wood pillars. Okay. Is there anything else I need right now? Probably not. Let's go for it. Let's see what happens. So I can't remember what I did or how I did it. I'm going off memory now. I don't have any images next to me. I'm just going off by memory. 1, 2, 3. Might get rid of the clouds. volumetric cloud 0. That didn't do what I wanted it to. I need to get rid of the fog. Volumetric fog. Fog 0. Bam. Okay. Right, so I think it was something like this. I'm kind of making this up, but I'm going to do something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to make it a proper longhouse. It's called a longhouse for a reason, because, you know what? It's long. Maybe we'll do like 3. 3. Maybe something like that. It's not too big. It's not too big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. We've done 5. Does that mean we need to go one more out? So I guess we do need to make this bigger. This needs to be 4. And 4. And then this comes out. Okay, this is better. Now, I could have used quarter walls either side. I'm not going to do that, though. I'm not going to do that. Right, we're going to go in with our walls. For some reason, it feels like... No, they're fine. I'm glad the mods are eventually getting sorted. Yeah, slowly, Dave. Who thinks that Ragnarok's going to be... Who thinks Ragnarok is going to be delayed? Let's do a poll. Will Rag be delayed? So sneeze. Excuse me. Will Rag be delayed? 100%. Probably. No. Start poll. Let's see. Will Rag be delayed? Whenever you don't hear me talk, guys, it's because I'm having to clear my nose. I'm absolutely bunged up. Rag is going to be a disaster, LOL, probably. Missing most likely, yeah. Yeah. 90% are saying 100%. 100%, or is it 100% saying 83%? No, it's 83% saying 100%. That's scary, that is. You know what that is? That's scary. Right, we've got 2 doors there. 2 doors back here. Going off memory is a little bit tricky, because I can't remember what I did and how I did it, because I did some proper hardcore research for that build. But we'll just do what we do and see how it comes out. I'm going to go up by... Now this is interesting because we do have access to the quarter thatch now. So, we don't have to do such a crazy overhang if we don't want to in places. We're going to find out in a sec. Realistic people. Right, I'll end the poll. How many votes we get? 78% of you said 100%. 21% said probably. I can see that. I can see that. You know what? So we're basically saying it's definitely going to be delayed. I agree. I agree. I think it probably will be delayed. Right, I'm just going to go around. We're just going to do all the walls, and then we'll work out the roof in a sec. This might be a bit too tall. I probably am going to get a picture up in a second. Yo, didn't see thing you showed on the server you said. What did I miss? Hello, Sino. I was showing off the birthday cake with all the dinos around it. Ah! Oh! Oh, that gave me a fucking... Jesus Christ, I just nearly made me swear. Thank you so much for the super chat, Dave. Jesus Christ. You made me nearly fall off my chair. You nearly made me fall off my chair, Dave. Thank you, though. Also, we all knew Rag was going to be delayed. It's ARK, it's natural. Yeah, I know, for sure. Right, I'm going to get a picture up. Can we get a GG for Dave Ventura? Dave Ventura, pet detective, by the way, if you didn't know. Right, I'm going to get the screenshots. Some screenshots up, some old ones. See if I've got any of this Viking Longhouse base. I think I do. Okay, it's being super slow. Okay, we're not going to do that. We're just going to look up my video. We're going to look at my video. I'll get a still of it. Right. Video. Viking Longhouse. Wherefore are they? Without art they? Extended building. And Viking Longhouse. There it is. Oh my god. Craving a... Oh, you're going to hear my voice. You're going to hear my voice. Sorry about that. Right. Let's have a look at the cinematic shots and I'll just get a bit of an idea of how I did it before. Interesting, okay. Yeah, I see what I did. I see what I did. Can I get a side view? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh my goodness me! What's happening now? 1 month! 1 month! 1 month a member in the tier 3 Metal Mastery. Thank you so much, Sinnoh. And thank you, Dave. And hello, konnichiwa! 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 I don't know your name. I can't do the translation on your name, but hello, welcome on in. So pleased to have like Japanese people coming in because I'm going to Japan towards the end of the year, hopefully. Me and my friend have been saving up for a long time, and hopefully we're going to be on our way. Katani, have you used the Giga tier exclusive Lance builds? She hasn't. She hasn't. Is waiting if she ever wants me to build. If she ever wants me to build anything, I'll do it. Within reason. GG Sinnoh as well. Wait, what is this talk about birthdays? Is yours today, tonight? No, Vrooman's, my birthday was in May. Vrooman's, my birthday was May 29th. It's long gone. I sadly turned a year older, and I don't want to think about it. And I don't want to think about it. Thanks for reminding me, jeez. Thanks for reminding me, Vrooman's. Yeah, Dave did just... Sorry to frighten you. I just read that. Yeah. Right, let's call you Dave Ventura Pet Detective. And we'll get one for Sinnoh too. We'll get a doggo for Sinnoh. Doggo for Sinnoh. Who's a sweet little doggy? You are Sinnoh. Right. We've got Sinnoh League here. Who's going to follow me around. How even old are you, Lance? Do I have to tell? Now we're really making a thing of this now? I'm old. I'm old. That's how old I am. I turned 32. I can't lie about it anymore. I tell people I'm 30. I still tell people... I told people I was 30 when I was 31. It was a lie. And now I'm telling people my actual age. It's 32 now. I turned 32 in May. I'm an old man. Everyone in chat is going to be like, no, you're not. I'm this age. Lance, we are like wine. We get better of age. We absolutely do. True words have never been spoken, Katani. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Here they come. Here come the people older than me to tell me that I'm not that old. My cousin is 32, so that's not too bad. Not too bad. So we'll try the quarter. We'll try it. Birthdays are crazy. You want them as children, then you get past 21 and you pretend they don't happen. That's so true, Kay. That's so true. 47 says red. 47 is nothing. This is the thing, is I say I'm old, and then I hear other people say that they're old and say their name, but it's actually nothing. Like, you're still young until you reach your late 70s, I think. Nah, I'm a baby. I'm just a baby, as my niece would say. 20 years old. You don't look a day over, think of a number, Lance. 19. There we go. I was like trying to think of a number. I nearly went above the number. My brain couldn't actually compute. Age is just a number at the end of the day. It's just a number, and we never grow up. Here's what I've learnt from getting older. I've learnt that I haven't grown up, but I've become more comfortable in my own skin. I think that's what I've learnt. You get past 30, I hit 30 and I literally just stopped caring about what I look like, you know? In my 20s, I was so, like, conscious about how I looked all the time. It was exhausting. Worrying all the time about how you look is insane. Insane. I'm a senior citizen. Right, get the Zimmer frames out. We've got King, who's probably at death's door at this stage. Stizzy, old is when you can't wipe your own bum. Yeah, young at heart. There you go. Young at heart. Yeah, I have learnt some weird stuff. I wonder, and it makes me interested. Okay, so that's what I learned at 30. I learn't that you don't, you know, you get comfortable in your own skin. You're a lot more matured in many other many ways, I guess. But we're also just big kids, right? We're also just big kids. We're also just big kids. So that's what I learned. So I wonder what happens when you turn 40. I'm an old fart, 420. You're not an old fart. My dad's an old fart, bless him. He's a young old fart, though. My dad is 76 now. He had me quite late in life. So I've got an older dad, but he's a good dad. He dresses young. As young as he can. He doesn't like video games, though. He wouldn't have a clue what the hell. I talked to him about this all the time. I said, Dad, do you know that I do this? Maybe you can watch my live stream at some point. He doesn't have a cocking clue. He's like, what's it a video game of? He doesn't know. I said it's about dinosaurs. Oh! Oh my goodness me. Kaya! Kaya with the 5 gifteds. Oh my goodness me. Fox, you just got a gifted membership. Dragon, gifted membership. Clayton, gifted membership. Fingers, gifted membership. Andrew, gifted membership. Can we get a GG for Kaya? Thank you so much, Kaya. I really appreciate the love out to the community. We're going to have to listen to this for a second. It is rather loud, isn't it? It is rather loud. Was that the last one? It was. Thank you so much, Kaya. Kaya, can we get some love for Kaya in the chat? Can we get a GG? And can we also get a dog? Hello, Fernandlord. Welcome on in. Also, happy birthday, Kayla. There's 2 Kaylas in the chat now, but Kayla with the crown. Kayla with the crown. Happy birthday for yesterday. And Kayla, my YouTube member, Here's a dog. Just for you. Here's a special dog. Who's a good dog? Look at those beautiful eyes. Right. Thank you so much for that. Kaya. Kayla and Kaya are two different names. Kaya and Kayla are two different names, Lance. You know the difference between an A and an I, don't you, Lance? No. Not this time of night, I don't. Forgive me. Not at this time of night. Yeah, you know what? This build works so much better. So that's already a miss. At this point, that's already a miss. That's already a miss. So I wonder, rather than... Okay, I'm thinking. Is this bigger than my last one? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. He started the stream on the community server, though. It was hilarious. Yes, I did. I'm on single player now. Who's asking? I've got clothes on now. Lance, your dad is the same as mine. Dressed young and has no idea about video games. That's funny. My dad used to have the, what's it called? The Atari or something? I think he had the Atari. The one with the videotapes. And he used to buy me games console when I was, like, he bought me my Nintendo 64. I had one of those relationships with my dad where, you know, when, like, you get kids that have split, divorced parents. And they're trying to buy your love. That was my dad attempting to buy my love by giving me a Nintendo 64 for my birthday as a kid. Which was very sweet of him. And it was my favourite console I've ever owned. It had a Pikachu on it. Happy belated birthday, Kayla. My birthday was in March. Well, happy belated birthday to you as well, Kaya. I did today start on the community server, if you missed it earlier. And I came on to find myself completely naked in front of a crowd of people. It was like one of those weird nightmares that you had as a kid. Well, as a kid, as an adult. And as a kid, potentially, but as an adult, mainly. Only time my dad played video games was back in the 80s, playing... Oh, Commodore, that's it. Commodore 64. That's the one. That's the one. That's what my dad had. He didn't play it. I did. I used to play, God knows, Space Invaders on that. Well, hopped that up, didn't I? You can tell it's late for Lance. Start that bit again. How is this just floating? How is this just floating? How is this just floating right now? Okay, got rid of that. Lance is a pervert dancing around on stage. I see what you're all doing. You're all trying to get me banned. I know your games, community. You're trying to get me banned. Get me naked. Up on the stage, dancing. Who the hell do you think you are, huh? Well, I've got news for you guys. Haha, have I got news for you? Guess what? You're banned. You're banned. How about that? Haha, you're all banned. You get a ban. You get a ban. You all get a ban. Banned. I'm going to stream on my own. All alone on my own. I'm going to stream completely alone. And then I'll ban myself. But a nice perv. I am a nice perv. I'm a little bit of a perv, but I'm a nice perv. 51st ban. We do need a bit of a ban counter on the stream, don't we? I should probably put like one of those counters up. Who's this underneath? Kaya, you're so excitable. Kaya, calm down. Heal. Heal, Kaya. Heal. It's fine. Where's your friend? We had your Sinnoh. Where'd Sinnoh go? I don't know where Sinnoh's gone. Sinnoh's gone off on a doggy adventure, I think. ASR is mad, annoying on the community server. Have constantly down... Stizzy, you're unbanned for life for that one comment. Stizzy is unbanned for life on this one comment alone. Well, Stizzy... In fact, Stizzy has been elevated to the tier of everything. The everything tier. We do need a scoreboard, don't we? We need a scoreboard of how many people get banned. We need, like, all of your names and then a ban list next to them. And then someone's going to have to keep updating it every time I ban someone. Or the whole community. ASR banned Crimson. She just said it. She just straight up said it. In the chat. Just like that. No care in the world. We love you, Lance. Thank you, Dave. Dave's unbanned. And Dave's been unbanned now. Okay. Well, this is the beginning of the Viking Longhouse. Oh! Oh, for landlords! Thank you so much, for landlords. Gifted membership sent out to Matt Horihan. Horihan? Hurihan. Matt Hurihan. There we go, I got it eventually. Matt Hurihan, welcome on in. I walked into a band. Rachel, you're banned. Get out of here, Rach. What do you think you're doing? Did I say you could walk in? No. Banned. Right. We're going to keep on going with this. Can we get a GG for Fernandlord? Also, Fernandlord gets a dog. Right, doggo incoming. You get a dog. I get a dog. Everybody gets a dog. Alright, let's see if you behave yourself more than Sinnoh. Because Sinnoh ran away. I don't know where they went. I don't know where they went. But your name is Faye Run, so maybe he will Faye Run away. Where did Sinnoh go? Sinnoh just disappeared. Sinnoh was like, I'm out. She was like, I've had enough. I'm out. In crazy. Do join the Discord. Bring me back then. No, if you listen, if you run, that's on you, Sinnoh. If you run, that's on you. Banned. And now you're banned. GG, thank you. Lance, new channel, banned for life. How to get started? Dude, if I end up banning myself, I'll have to just live on my second channel the whole time, right? I'll just have to live on my second channel the whole time. Ban Lance, I'm unbanning you. Sinnoh's got the commands out. I just realised Sinnoh's a mod. Uh-oh. I'm actually banned. Sinnoh actually banned me from my own stream. How about that? What, whoa? What, whoa, Shaggy? I can't do that voice, especially in my condition. In my current condition, I can't do that voice. Right, we're going to try to do these railings instead of the ones I was using before. Going to give it a slightly different flavour with these railings. And now, do I put these on top as well? I think I do. I think I do. The only thing is we then need to do this, right? We've got to do that on top. Do I do that on top? I think I do. I think I do. Let me put that there. Then I've got a better view of that. I think I do. Before I did... Man, this is... Okay, this is interesting, this base. This is a very, very different to the one I did before. So the one I did before actually didn't have an overhang here. Did not have an overhang there. Did it? Did it have an overhang there? It didn't. It didn't have one here either. Lols at banned. New channel. Nice. Yep, banned for life for the next real sitcom to watch on YouTube like Big Brother. Stay tuned and see who is next to be banned. Turned into a TV show. Maybe we'll do it like the weakest link. We all every week we take like we vote who should be banned next, right? We vote who's off the ban Who's off the island? A bit like Love Island. Maybe we do it like Love Island. Vote who's off the island like that. Oh, super chat. Thank you so much, Dave. Hey, thanks so much for the super chat, Dave. I love my bird. Thanks to my favorite jelly spoon. You love your bird. Thanks to your favorite jelly spoon. I need to decrypt that. You love your bird. Thanks to your favorite jelly spoon. Well, oh, your birds. This is your bird, right? This is your birds. I'm riding Dave Ventura right now. Take that how you will. Let's ride Dave up the. Let's ride Dave up the thatch place, up the thatch roof. Here we go. All right, steady on, Dave. Steady on. Let's go up and build here. I'm gonna do a nice section of roof here. Going up. Can we get some GGs for Dave in the chats again? Right, up and back down. Here we go. I have to say, the chat is popping off at the moment on my Discord. I log on to my Discord, right? I log on in the morning when I wake up, and I see that there's like 155 missed messages on my community chat. I find that there's like 50 missed messages on my ARK chat. 20 missed messages on my general chat. It's nice to see it so active, guys. It's nice to see so many people using it. I remember a time that Discord was empty. I remember a time that I was a different YouTuber. a time that I was a Twitch streamer. And I would do Gartic phone streams. So you know that game, Gartic Phone? I used to do Gartic phone streams, and you'll still see some of the Gartic phone stuff we used to do on there. They were fairly successful streams. And we'd draw stuff, and then we'd post it on the Discord. So yes, I'll take my honorary spot at the Naughty Corner with 53 bans. Listen, I've tried to ban them on Discord. They keep coming back, Dave. They keep coming back. They're like a hemorrhoid. You can't get rid of them. They just keep returning. No matter how much cream you put on there. And believe me, you need a lot of cream for that. It just doesn't work. Any ointment? No. Don't go down. I'm not over here laughing at all at the fact that your Discord is going up like crazy. No, not me. I had nothing to do with that. All Crimson fault. Yeah, one of you is a serial chatter on there, but I love it. I love it. So don't stop. You continue being a serial chatter. You bunch of serial chatters. Okay, this is going across. Okay, so we got a side over here ready for the chimney section. And a side over there. So I'm going to do, thatch, I guess. Craft thatch. I think I did wood on the last one, so this is already a slight improvement. Do thatch here. And I think I'll do thatch pillars as well. Right, take this across. Cream does sound nice. Cream? I promise not to start banning people on the server for 24-hour increments. I will only ban for 23 hours and 59 minutes at a time. You lot are funny. How long are you planning to shove me in a birthday suit for? I woke up naked earlier. I need to know how the hell that happened. It was like I was on a wild fever dream. It's like I was on some sort of crazy fever dream. I need this. Right, how am I going to do this? So last time I had it, so there were pillars going in. But this time, I think they started back here. going all the way down. I did them on each section. Nobody knows nothing. Well, you know what, Rach? You're banned. You got no information from me, Rach. Banned for life. Banned again. Banned, triple ban, quadruple ban. Hey Crimson, are you on the server? I am God now. That's how Lance. I am God, that's how Lance. You are God. You're one of the gods of the server. But I am also the god. Let's do this. Okay, so I want this to go up, right? But really steep. Like that. That's what we want, I think. And we want that to go all the way along. Is that what I want? But I want it to start from here, guys. I want it to start from here. How did I do this before? I can't remember. Just think, we all have our birthday suit underneath our clothes. That is the truth. True words have never been spoken. Did you know that I am naked underneath my clothes? Well, now you do. Well, now you do. I think it might have been from here. And then go up, right? It surely was. It surely was. I'm gonna set up a naughty corner in a very remote island. On a very remote island of Australis. I'm gonna set up a naughty island. We got birthday isle. Or how about naughty isle? And I know just where that can go. And on that isle, you've got to survive with nothing but your bare fists and see what you can come up with. 24 hours on this one island. Will you survive or will you thrive? And then I'll make a whole documentary about it. I think that's a fantastic idea. Let's trademark that right now. Let's trademark that. Thank you for the subscribe, I missed the name. I think it was Rasheen Bib. Thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Right, here we go. And we want it to go all the way up. Oh, it was there. I missed it. Damn, we're going to have to go all the way through this again. Okay, slowly. Is it that one? Surely it is. Do this again. Got it. And up. And last one. Got it. Lovely. Look at this. Okay. Now, for the roof. Let's use these thatch pieces. Totally got this. I could survive. I wouldn't be eaten in the first 20 minutes. And a pego isn't sarcasm. Love the name, Crimson. What have I missed? Dawn, you can toss down a taxidermy base and capture your character with it instead of dying. Call it Naked and Afraid. What are we calling Naked and Afraid? The island. We'll call the island the Isle of Being Naked and Afraid. Hello, Mr. Pro Gamer. How's it going? Great. Fantastic, Carl Mitchell. How are you doing, Carl? How the hell are you doing? We're currently building an old favourite whilst Kaya the dog runs laps around me. We did have 2 other dogs. They've disappeared again. I don't know where they're going. They've disappeared. We had Faye Run, who as I guessed, ran away. Oh, there's Faye Run. And then we had Sinnoh. And we've also got Dave. Oh my god, who's this? That's Kaya. We've also got Dave, Pet Detective here. If we were on an island in our birthday suit with a weapon, would it be called Naked Gun? Hey, maybe that's what we do. We put them on an island with nothing but a gun and naked. and see what happens. And like so many bullets. They only have like 6 bullets. But each of those bullets is like a one-shot kill. That could work. Hey, we're thinking on our feet here. We are thinking on our feet. Right, we want this to come down on each section. Like so. Then up here we leave that blank. But we do some pillars going left to right. Perfect. And the same thing on this side as well. But first of all, let's just do one side and make sure we're happy with it. So I also want to do this here. And here. Dave, if we were killed a female and hide the knife. If we killed a female and hide the knife, what are you talking about? Wonder how many people will get what we're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. That went way over my head. Film it like one of those Mr. Smart Guys videos. Yeah, it literally could be, couldn't it? It literally could be. Right. It's actually not a bad idea for a TV show. Or an ARK TV show, right? Right, we're going to put... I'm already going to go ahead and put in either the ramp or the quarter ones that we like. In fact, I might redo this section here. I'll come back to that. We're going to put in a section going across here. I like it. You know what I'm thinking? I keep looking back and just thinking, like, if I did quarters here, then I have loads of snap points, right? I've got an additional snap point where I can add in more railings, I think. No, I don't. Okay, you can't snap to these quarter pieces. Interesting. That is interesting. You can't snap to those. Okay. Good to know. Have a drink, Lance. Have a drink. I'm so thirsty. Oh my god. In fact, quick commercial break, guys. Quick commercial break. Where's my OBS?
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone. But no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. or at work, or wherever you are. I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now.
And we're back. Hello everyone, I am back from the depths of hell. I just had to drop by hell for a minute and check on Satan. He's doing great. He just shoved a pineapple up my arse and told me to be a good boy. So I'm going to be a good boy now. That was the weirdest thing. Okay, shut up. Hang on a minute. Lance, what the hell did you just say on the stream? Let's just take a moment. What the... did I just say? Did I just say that I went to hell, Satan put a pineapple up my arse and told me to be a good boy? What am I saying? What am I saying? I've lost the actual plot. Can I just say it's 12 AM. I have been busy all day. I'm absolutely dying. I'm absolutely dying. So I'm going to come up with some weird stuff. Some weird stuff today. Can't believe I just said that. Well, it's the truth, though. That did just happen. And you can tell by my voice, it hurts. It's still up there now. I'm actually sat on the pineapple. I'm actually just sat on it right now. I wonder if we use thatch for our Viking Longhouse. Punching this tree down. Don't worry about me. I wonder if we, like, incorporated some thatch somehow. I'm not sure how, but let's just take this down for a second and add in... let's add in some walls. Let's have this all as quarter walls just for a second. Just so I've got the snap points, and then we can decide what we're doing with this later. Okay, we're going to do quarters here. Where are my quarters at? There they are. So I want a quarter here going across, which means this area is now open for something, right? We could do a window. We could do a window here. Maybe a door window. Something like that. Oh my god, Kaya. Kaya? Come here. Look, come sit next to... Look how Faerun is. Faerun's being a good boy. We're gonna slow you down now. We're gonna stop you from moving. You are flying across my stream like a crazy dog. Where did you go? Now it's gone over here. Right, you stand over there, Kaya. I don't know where Sinnoh went, but somewhere over here. Punching a tree in belief... punching a tree in belief it was grown right there by ASR. And how was everyone this evening? Alrighty then. Standing up to his true name. Pet detective. Living up, standing up. Living up to his true name is what I should have said. Living up to his true name there. Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. We also have the ability to do a door in the middle, so I don't know why we don't. Because we got the option to put a door right here. And we could do a double door if we wanted. So let's do that. Let's do a double door. Now, when I first did the Longhouse, we didn't have quarter walls. We didn't have that, so I couldn't use them. Now I can. Now I can, and I will. You best believe it. Okay, how are we gonna tackle this issue here? Like this. This is the way. I like it. With the new thatch stuff. Oh. I like how everyone just completely skipped over the weird thing that I said earlier about having a pineapple over my bum. Everyone in the chat was like, "Yeah, too much, Lance, too much. We're not even going to acknowledge that." That's how bad it was. That's how bad that whole bit was. Everyone was like, we're not even gonna give him the time of day with that one. What a silly joke. What a silly joke he made. Don't even give him the time of day. You know what? I agree. I agree. Who's running 1,000,000 miles per hour around me? I swear I told... Is it Sinnoh? Did Sinnoh come back? I saw it for a second. Oh! Sinnoh! Sinnoh, you crazy dog, come here. You came back. Oh my god, you're the fastest dog I've ever seen in my life. Fastest dog I've ever seen in my life. You stop now. I missed a railing. I didn't miss a railing. Where did I miss a railing? You lie! And you're banned. Not judging about the pineapple, thank you, Steve G. Who said it was a joke, exactly? Who said it was a joke? I didn't. It's the truth, actually. Nope, not going to say anything. I mean, I'm already banned. Wise decision. All I can say to that is, you know what? Wise decision. So we could do it with these, but I don't know. I honestly think that these pillars only work across the thatch stuff. And when you're doing wood, you got to use the wood. So we're going to use the wood now. Ooh, I wonder what song's next. Oh, it's Pokemon. For that, you're getting stripped again. Oh my goodness me. Anne is... Adifreet is stripping me down right now. Who knew that was coming? I didn't see that coming. Who thought they'd see the day? That. Full pillar. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. We are going to want to add in some windows. Somehow. So we need to do that as well. Let's add in some windows. Probably on this side. I think maybe if we do something like quarter wall window, right? Quarter wall window. Telmos Scarn is in the chat. Hello, hello, hello. Stizzy, keep getting on getting no session found on the community server, and all my mods are up to date. Stizzy, check to make sure you're looking at unofficial. It switched me to non-dedicated earlier. Oh, yeah, do make sure, because if you're updating stuff, like, do make sure, yeah. Good point. That could be a reason why it's not showing up. That could be a reason. Oh, Stizzy Pods. Sorry about the green raptor, says Katani. Bayo says, my OCD screams very loud over missing a rail. Right lower window. Oh my god, I was. Okay, Bayer, unbanned. Now you're unbanned, Bayer. For that, Bayer, unbanned. Congratulations. Congratulations. You are unbanned. Right, let's also put some lights here. I just want it to be lit up a little bit, you know? Let's light this bad boy up. You know what? It's already looking slightly better than it did previously. Do I really redo a tutorial? It's so cheesy to redo a tutorial. I've done it once already. That's when you know Lance is out of ideas. But I'm not out of ideas. I just want to see what this would look like with some of the new structures. I promise you, that's the only reason. I promise. Finally got in after closing the game 5 goddamn times. Hey, Stizzy's in! If Stizzy's in, it means everyone's in. This is how I judge how broken ARK is. I say, if Telma or Stizzy can get into my community server, then that means the game is doing well. If neither of them can get in, then we're in trouble. Then we're in trouble. That's how I judge it. That is truly how I judge it. Is that in the middle? It is. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, buggy game is a bit annoying, isn't it? What did I just say? Uh-oh. What did I just say? Is it because I said I wanted a pineapple up my bum? I don't know if he was into that kind of thing. Probably was. Okay, how are we doing? Not too shabby, not too shabby. We're getting there. We're getting there, we're getting there. We're getting there. Throw him back into the naughty corner. Right, Faerun's in the naughty corner. If nobody understands the hit the joke, you will get banned. Is it something to do with the pineapple? Or is it something else? Regarding railing quarter, you can put fence foundation crossing and then snap the railing on that. Ooh, can you? Can you now? Okay, this is interesting. So it starts from here. And then goes up. To there. Okay, this one's wrong. There we go. And another. Naughty corner time. Right, who are we putting in the naughty corner? I say we put Faerun, Bayer, Rachel, Telma, Stizzy, Dave, Crimson. I say they all go into the naughty corner. Red Raven, Katani, Kaya, Kayla, and maybe we'll also shove in... Maybe we'll shove in Danny as well for just to be sure. Does the naughty corner have a naughty step? It does. You all have 5 minutes. What did I do? You did... What didn't you do, Talma? Banned. And for that you get banned. Oh yes, please send me to the naughty corner. Oh no. I just realised, put me in the naughty corner, I'm already living there. This kind of sounds weird now. This sounds like we've got some weird kinky thing going on the server. I'm not sure about this. Now it just sounds weird. Now it just sounds weird, guys. We making this? Am I making it weird or you making it weird? I don't know. I've clearly got something on my brain today. Where's all my Metal Tier squads? Where are they? Sinnoh was here earlier. And Red Raven was here. You all have 5 minutes to understand this joke or else. Is it something to do with Monty Python? You're welcome. It doesn't sound like it. It's a fact. It is a... Yeah. I started it. Dave says Hey, Dave, did you see the beginning of the stream? These guys started it. You should have seen the way I was laid out, spread-eagled out when I entered my community server today. Spread-eagled out naked on the floor. Insanity. Absolute insanity it was. I couldn't believe my eyes. Oh, Dawn's here. There you go. There you go, sis. We've got Dawn here. Dawn McClellan. Dawn McClellan. If you didn't know, that's her name. The pineapple thing from the Adam Sandler movie. Oh. West Aussie Foodie's having a stab at the understanding the joke. You can never have too many pillars. Rule number 1 of building. Never have too many. Tamba can go on the naughty step. Dave can go in the naughty corner. Well, this is pleasant, this music. Let's change it. To the next one. And the next one. The pineapple sounds like it comes from Lil Nicky. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. No, next one. That's better. Dawn got it. The pineapple sounds like it comes from Lil Nicky. Lil Nicky. Wait, isn't that the Adam Sandler movie that Ozzy mentioned as well? About Hitler bending over, taking it as punishment? Oh. Interesting. I think Ozzy might have got it as well. If Lil Nicky is that Adam Sandler film, West Aussie Foodie mentioned it. West Aussie Foodie. Even your doggo is naughty? Your doggo is very naughty. SpongeBob is only good when Corey Taylor sings it. Is Corey Taylor the original singer of the SpongeBob song? Is that what that is? Yeah, it is. There you go. West Aussie Foodie was officially first on that. And then, Dawn got the name. You're both winners. You're a winner, baby. That's my best RuPaul impression. If no one here has seen RuPaul's Drag Race, it's the absolute best thing I've ever seen. So funny. I used to watch it all the time. I actually don't watch it that much anymore. He is the singer in Slipknot. Oh my goodness, isn't that like a heavy metal band? That's a heavy metal band? Well. Now back to the naughty corner I go. Yes, you go back to the naughty corner. You know your place, which I like. Dawn McClellan knows her place. Dawn McClellan. Who doesn't know how to flush the toilet after I had a shot? Disgusting! I'm gonna sing Cher Lloyd by Cher Lloyd. Disgusting. YouTube Lance? I would if I wanted to get demonetized. I'll YouTube it later after the stream. I love RuPaul. I'm glad you do. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Because I too love RuPaul. Okay. Sideways. 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 And another sideways. And up here. Just following the wall. And down. Very nice. Okay, we should put 2 windows here as well. Like the other side. Or maybe we leave this side different. No. We do this side the same as the other. If the world of ARK ever gonna have a short supply of pillars, we know to ask where it all went. You can never have... I always say you can never have too many pillars. It's actually a lie, because I think you can overdo it. And according to the comments in one of my most recent videos, they think I overdid it. I don't think I did, personally. I don't think I did. I think they were dirty liars. I don't know who they were. I don't know where they came from. They were all awful liars. I haven't had any bad comments in a while. The only bad comment I've got recently, which made me laugh, was because I like to have a few bad comments because they're funny. They make me laugh. What was my most recent one? They were complaining that I talk too much. They complained I talk too much. Which is probably true. I'm a chatterbox. What can I say? I'm a bit of a chatterbox. So, you know, can't help it. Beautiful. How are we doing? We were going to do the windows, weren't we? So every other one I was going to do a window. Like this. Now on the original, I also had railings as support beams coming down from these pillars. The only question is will it look good or will it look silly? Like from there, I need to get that one again. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like this. Like that. But I need, like, this to go inside. Like, I can't just have it sat there. Part of me wonders... Part of me wonders if I should be using wood for that. But I'll keep that as is. You know what we can also... Oh, my goodness me! Oh, the All Mum Plays! Thank you so much for the super chat, the All Mum. Heather's in the chat. You have a wonderful voice, and they can all sod off. I agree. I do have a wonderful voice. The All Mum, you're just confirming what I knew to be true in my heart all along. I have a fantastic voice, and people, you should all be grateful for... In fact, you should all bow down. Bow down now. Thank you so much, the All Mum, for the super chat. Let's give the All Mum a beautiful, beautiful GG, as well as a shout out for their YouTube channel. Because they do have a YouTube channel, and I do apologise if any of my members have YouTube channels that I don't shout out. I know I only learned the other day that Dawn McClellan, is it Dawn McClellan, and Rach both have YouTube channels that they were live streaming on as well. So yeah, I didn't realise that, so do let me know. But yeah, go check out the All Mum. Go check out her channel. And give her a big GG and a hug. And also, you get a dog. How about that? And how about that? You get a dog as well. Where's the dogs? Here we are. Here we are. Get a dog. Oh! Oh, Telma. Thank you so much. Hey. Let me just call this... Oh, hang on a minute. I'm going to do this first. The All Mum. The All Mum. The All Mum. The All Mum. Selma, thank you so much, Selma. Oh my goodness, and the All Mum again. Oh my goodness me. Okay, hang on a minute. Grace, you got a membership. Yash Po, membership. Brody Tool, membership. Middle Lemon, what a name, membership. Rich Peacock, also, what an amazing name. Membership. And the All Mum is now tier 3 Metal Master. Thank you so much, the All Mum. Thank you so much. Wow. Lots of love. Right, Talma, dog coming in. Dog coming in. Guys, thank you so much. Oh, that was so sweet, guys. Thank you so much for the gifted to the community. Hey, the All Mum. I don't know if you've been busy on your own ARK server. I know you do your own builds and stuff, but if you ever, you know, if you ever want to come back to the server, if you ever want to come back to the community server, I know Aberration wasn't that much, you know, there wasn't a lot going on in Aberration, but we're on Astreos now, and we've got a big community build going on, and it's super fun. I think you should make a grand return at some point. Telma. Bee keeper. Telma the beekeeper. Alright, come with me, come this way. We'll put you with Sinnoh, Kaya, and Fernand Lord. Come over here. You're kind of hidden in the grass. The grass is so deep that I can barely see you. Maybe we'll put everyone into the house. Come on. Okay, 1, 2. Here we go. 1, 2. Stop. We'll get these guys in as well. Sinnoh, come with me. Follow. Favorn, I don't know where Favorn is. Oh, there he is. Favorn and Kaya. Come here. Alright, come on. Let's go. Dave, you can stay outside, mate. You're too big to come in the house. Hey, maybe we should... Oh, thank you for the subscribe, James Atkinson. Maybe we should make it so that there is a dinosaur gate. Can we fit a dinosaur gate? Where's Sinnoh go? Sinnoh is a loose cannon. I don't know why Sinnoh keeps moving around. If we turn this side into a dinosaur gate, we could try it and see what this looks like. One side be a door, the other side be a dino gate. Let's try it. I just need to really watch how much I have mod space. Did you know the PlayStation only has 15 gigs of space for the mods? I actually did know that because there's a lot of people on our server that are struggling. I think what's going to happen, the old mum, with Ragnarok, so we're going to have the Ragnarok map, obviously, when that comes out. When Ragnarok comes out, I'm going to be deleting ASR. We're not going to have ASR anymore, guys. That will be gone. I might also cut down on one or two more. I might cut down on one or two more. Do we really need... Here's a question. Do we need the CS mod? Or do we really need that? Why does it sound like you got dinos named after Genshin Impact characters? I mean, this one's Dave Ventura Pet Detective. Sinnoh League, Kaya, Telma, the All-Mum. I should play Genshin Impact at some stage. It was worth fighting ARK servers to get in. I found a freaking 135 blue Cyclops. Oh my god, where did they spawn in? Where do they spawn in? Right, gate. Gate, 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 gate. We're gonna get a gate in. Get the gate in. Get the gate in. Get the gate in. There we go. Okay. That is taking up the whole build. Damn. Okay. I guess if I upscale it, it will work better. That looks ridiculous right now. That looks absolutely ridiculous. But hey, it works. It does work, but it don't work well, you know? It don't work well. Well, that's fine. Leave that as is for now. If ASR gets removed from a stress, it's a wipe. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not removing... This is why I said Ragnarok. Because I know that so many of you have built in ASR, so... especially, in fact, Nutty the Noodle did his whole house out of, like, ASR special pieces. But we'll find a different way to do it. Broody Tool, hello! Welcome on in. How are you doing? How you doing, Broody? Chocolate Thunder? Oh! Noises. Oh, Telma again. It's only Telma again. Oh, thank you so much, Telma, for another gifted. Holy Moses. Holy... I just did it again. I'm trying to put in a wall here. Thank you so much, Telma. Gifted membership to Danielle. Also, Broody, I think you must have got a gifted membership at some point. Yes, you did, from Telmora as well. Well, listen, listen, guys, if anyone if anyone's got a gifted membership today, don't forget that gives you complete full access to the community server, of which all of us are playing on. You might have seen it at the beginning of the stream. So if you did get a gifted today, do make sure you join the Discord. Link in the description below, guys. And let me know in one of the chats. Say @LulzAtLance, I've got a gifted membership. I'll get you added in. And you can play on the community server. We have 2 maps currently. And we can do a lot more maps in the future. Oh! Oh my goodness me! Oh, the old mum. Oh, Heather. Oh my goodness me, so many! 5 memberships from the old mum as well. Oh my goodness me, guys. Hazy, Hazley, gifted membership. Justice, gifted membership. Eileen D, gifted membership. Joshua Romero, gifted membership. Danny Payne Official, gifted membership. There you go. Thank you so much. Can we get some GGs in the chat? Can we get some GGs in the chat for the insane amount of gifted memberships right now? Oh my god, and there's another. Bayer, gifted membership! Oh my god, thanks so much, Bayer. Bayer, gifting out memberships too. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness me. Also, I just realised, is my anime cat coming up with those? I don't see my anime cat. Bayer, you get a dog. You get a dog. Guys, can we give a big GG to God goodness me. To Bayer and Heather. I need to change the name of this dog. I just hit it. Tempting but always hard stuck vanilla player. I understand, bro. Why? I am unable accept invite link Discord community. Are you not able to get onto the Discord? The Discord link's in the description below the video, Mr. Champer. If you're not already on there, if you're already on there, I can help you. Here we go. Sorry, Bayer. Bayer. Such a dwarven name. It feels like it's from Lord of the Rings, this name. So you need to have your phone connected to it. It stops, like, if your phone's not connected to Discord or something, you won't be able to get in. It's just like a security measure because we don't want random, you know, you can get bots coming in and like tackling the server, which has happened a few times to me, which is never good. Bayer, you heal out here, boy, because we'll go inside in a minute. I'll take you inside. So is it just not being able to get onto the Discord, Mr. Champer? What? I swear to God, every time I do this, I've done this wrong. Bayer. Jeez, you can't pronounce the name or spell it. Did I spell it wrong? I did, didn't I? I totally did. I have dyslexia. Love you, Lance. I'm heading into the store, then home to eat before I stream in about an hour and a half. There you go, guys. Do make sure you go check out Heather's stream. Do you like Bioshock? Well, go watch Heather later. The All Mum Plays, that is, sorry. I'm so used to calling her Heather because that used to be her name. Then she became a YouTuber. Yes, I can't accept the name. Love your content, Paco. Love your content, Lance. You're the best. Keep it up, man. I made my first not square house today because of you. Thank you so much. Hey, Paco. You're so welcome, buddy. Thank you so much for coming on in and giving the love out with your compliments. Giving the love with compliments. I love it. Thank you so much. I'm glad that I can be of help to people like you. Mr. Champa Leader. Yes, I can't accept that name, as you say, because I am offline in mobile a long time for Discord. I see. I see. I'm not sure. Have you tried? You might have to Google this one. You might have to Google this one. Tell me, Lance. Yes. Hello. What? What do you want? What do you want? My name is Prununk. Deleted. I think she actually meant to say my name is pronounced. My name is pronounced. I think that was coming. And then she realised. Oh, Chaz, thank you for the subscribe. Okay, so those cats are coming out. Did you see that cat then? Now, are the cats coming up for when memberships are coming through? Did anyone see any cats? Did anyone see a pink cat when the memberships come through? I need to make sure that that notification's working. Oh, you want another dog? You want another dog, Talma? You want another dog? Do I get to keep the doggo? This is on my single player, Talma. This is on my single player. I get to keep the doggo. I get to keep the doggo, Talma. You see these dogs in here? Come here. Come here, dog. Alright, I've got babies to raise on official rates. Much love, Lance. Keep being you. Thank you so much, Broody Tool. Keep being you too. What a lovely thing to say. Oh, that's such a nice thing to say. I like that compliment. I'm going to start using that one, Broody. Keep being you. I think that's a lovely compliment. Alright, you see all these dogs? These are mine. Ha! You think they're yours? No. I'm keeping them. They're staying in here with me. For life. You think they're yours, do you? Banned. And now you're banned. When I get my UT. Now, that is something you might have missed at the beginning of the stream, Talma. I showed off all of the Utyrannus. Oh! Oh my goodness me, Dave! Dave Ventura again, as I ride Dave out of the house. My goodness me. Oh, Dave Ventura, thank you so much for the membership. Oh my god, we've had so many memberships tonight, guys. That's insane. That's insane, we've got so many new members. Yeah, Trooper for doing that on official. Thank you so much, Dave. And I just saw my cat worked. Okay, that's good to know. I'm so glad that the cat is working. You didn't get to see the UTC either, Stizzy? Stizzy, everyone, you can go, if you go to the beginning of the stream, you'll see it. Faron's still outside, I didn't realise. Is Faron down? Ah, Faron's underground, isn't he? I think Faron's underground. Okay. Thank you. Can we get a GG for Dave again? So basically, Stiz, you just got to go to the cake and claim one of your prizes. So there's, obviously I said to you guys, pick between a Therizinosaur and a Utyrannus. So you guys pick between the two. If you want a Utyrannus, get a Utyrannus. If you want a Therizinosaur, get a Therizinosaur. They're both there, ready for you to collect. If you don't like the colours, tough. If a colour's claimed before your colour, tough. No, I'm joking. You just let me know. I can change the colour for you. But yeah. Ice. What was everyone saying yes to? Oh, to the cats. The cats are showing. That's good. That is good. That's what we want. That is what we want. Okay, so let's take a moment here to look at this. So, yeah, this has to go back to how it was, sadly. That makes me sad that we've got to go back to how it was, but it worked better. We need pillars here. And then we need the railings coming down. The cake is a lie. The cake is never a lie. You lie, Talma. Banned. Banned for life. Dawn got owls. I'm still working. Got a deadline for a newsletter due. Oh my god. Rachel, I also have a deadline for a newsletter. We're both doing newsletters. I have no joke. Oh, it's named Birthday Isle, yeah. Kaya, he mispronounced my name also, but it's okay. That's Lance and just English-ish. Not like it sounds in Dutch. Oh, Kaya, is your name Dutch? Kaya, are you Dutch? I didn't realise. So it's like Kaya? Kaya? Is it like Kaya? Hope the pink is there tomorrow. Kaya, if the pink isn't there, I'll make it pink. Just for you. Sorry, it's called Birthday Isle now. I renamed it. It's called Birthday Isle. It's a much better name. Let's be honest. Birthday Isle, go collect your dinos. If you're feeling generous, leave out the pink one for Kaya. Kaya? Dawn McClellan and Kaya? How many weird... Dude, I mispronounce every single person's name on the server. Faerun? Fernandlord? I call Fernandlord. His name is Faerun. Faerun Lord, I think. Faerun Lord, right? I call him Fernandlord. Oh, I forgot. Well, I call him Atrium. I don't know what his actual name is, though. Atrium? There's only a few people that I pronounce correctly. Katani, I believe I pronounced correctly. Talma, I pronounced correctly. Bayer. I hope I pronounced that right. Bayer. Bayer the Mayor. Bayer the Mayor. Can't even say my own name, let alone you guys, so... I'm screwed. And reds. Red's the easiest. I can do reds easy peasy. Mine's just Dave. Dude, when I read that in my head, I read that as if Eel was saying it. I read that as if Eel was saying that. Mine's just Dave. Mine's easy. Crimson. It's actually Dave Ventura Pet Detective. Katani's absolutely right. That's actually your name, so you're wrong, Dave. It's not just Dave. It's Dave Ventura Pet Detective. Can I ask Dave, is Ventura your actual second name? Because if so, that's insane. If that's true, that's insane. That, my friend, is insane. We want it from there. Will it give us the snap point? It won't. Hang on a minute. Give me the snap point. I had it. There it is. Alrighty then. Funny. We have fun here. We have fun here. Guys, I'm gonna die tonight when I... Not literally. When I go to bed, I'm probably gonna collapse. I walked about 15,000 steps today. Unusual for me. Unfortunately, no, but how I got my name is a long story. There's a long story, is it, Dave? Wow. We've got a long time. Don't tease me with a good time, Dave. You tell us the story. Unless it really is so long, like it will just be an essay on the chat, then maybe not, but... Okay. You know what? Not bad. Not bad, not too shabby. As Mary Roach was... Oh, God! Ceci, you just gave me a heart attack. Ceci, you just gave me a heart attack. Thank you so much for the tier 1 membership. Welcome aboard, Ceci. Welcome to members. Appreciate you coming aboard. Don't forget, as I said earlier, do join the Discord if you can. Link in the description and let me know. That scared the absolute crap out of me. I just pooed in my pants. You've collected your Grinch UT, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Dave, you will have to stream and tell us. You absolutely will. Also, guys, I completely forgot. Oh my goodness, Dave, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much for the super chat with nothing written with it. Sassy laughing at the fact that they just absolutely made me poo my pants. I think you did it on purpose, Sassy. That's what I think. Thank you so much for the super chat, Dave. By the way, guys, I completely didn't just realize. I completely forgot. Dave's a fantastic builder. He builds on ARK as well. And he's got his own YouTube channel, so do go check out Dave. I got into ARK about 3 to 4 weeks ago. You've become one of my favourite YouTubers. Oh my goodness, I'm one of your favourites. Banned. Now you're banned. And now you're banned because you didn't say I am your favourite. You said one of your favourites. Well, banned. Ha ha. Probably least favourite after the ban. Probably least favourite after the ban. But there you go. Oh, thank you so much, Immacule. No, M-Cow. MC Cow. Is that what it is? MC Cow? Or is it just M-Cow? Thank you so much, M-Cow. Appreciate that. Well, you know, it's actually Dawn. Try out Christina. If the red duty is still available, it's been named Deadpool. Ooh. Erin is fine. Erin? Alright, we'll do Erin. I personally like MC Cow. It makes you sound like it's like a DJ. Makes you sound like you're a DJ. DJ MC Cow in the house. Who says I'm one? Not the, not favourite, one. Unbelievable. There's only one UT left, and it was a nasty yellow. Uh-oh. I probably need to spawn more in. I only did 6 of each, thinking there was, like, enough. 12? I thought that would be enough. Probably not. I guess not. I guess not, eh? I guess I'm going to have to do more. I'll spawn some more in tomorrow. So if anyone hasn't got theirs, don't panic. Flight mechanic, I've got you. I've got you sorted, guys. I've got you sorted. Right, we're going to do triangle. And triangle on this side as well. Isn't MC Minecraft? No. MC's rapping. No, MC can be Minecraft, yeah. MC can be Minecraft. I like yellow, by the way. Yellow used to be my favourite colour because I used to say Lello when I was a kid. I would say my favourite colour is Lello. Because I had an awful speech problem when I was a kid. I have not logged in to get one. Okay, well, we'll definitely need to spawn more in than red. And you know what, red? Yours is going to be red. I'm going to put a red one out just for you. I'm going to get a red one for the Red Raven. Join your Discord. Okay, Ceci, if your name's Ceci, just leave me a message, Ceci, on one of the chats. Just say I got a membership just so it will remind me. I don't want to forget that. I'll get you added in. I was panicked for a moment. We have alarms in the day. Oh no, you got alarm? A little, I was trying to go to a safe place. Is your alarm going off? Are you okay, Mr. Champer? I hope you're okay. I did this here. Okay. Interesting. Do I keep it like that? Oh! Telmar Scarn just gifted out a membership and there's no noise. Telmar, thank you so much for the gifted membership. My notifications are broke. Well, you broke my notifications. You're banned now. Broke my notifications. Banned for life. Guys, the Discord link is in the description below. Telmar, who just gifted me a beautiful membership. Thank you so much, buddy. Would you be able to help me out and just shove the link in the description for people? Copy and paste the Discord membership, Discord link to get invite link. There we go. Discord invite link. Can you get the Discord invite link and shove it in? There we go. I did it. I said what I needed to say there. Jesus. Oh my God. Dave's killing things out here. Thank you so much. Can we get a GG for Telmar, who's not just a legend, but has also helped me out as a mod right now. Get that event UT red. They are lovely gifts. Oh, I'm glad they are. Is winter in Discord? I played Game of Thrones Conquest, but our message. Hell yeah. Okay, if it's winter, I'll probably remember. No, I won't remember. You gotta message me. just on the Discord, pick a chat and just say lols at logs. Oh my goodness me. Oh, there it is. Delayed. Delayed by about an hour. Jesus. Where do I find the link? So you go on the Discord. You right click on my little on the server and get invite link like that. So go on Discord, right click on my face of the server, you know, the server picture on the side of the Discord. No, I don't have any I don't have any commands set up, Telma. But oh no. Oh no, Telma. Oh no. That was a massive delay, wasn't it? That was a huge delay. Didn't expect that. I feel bad now, because Telma doesn't know. I feel bad. I've set him on a task he doesn't know how to complete. I'm sorry, Telma. Telma did it! There it is! Thank you, Telma. Hey, can we get a triple GG for Telma for not just gifting, but also for helping? Thank you, Telma. So, guys, do you prefer this side with the foundations going back? Do you prefer this side with the foundations going back? Or do you prefer this side with the foundations just going to here, and then we got the support beams? Because I think the support beams are probably more accurate to what a longhouse should be. I think that's slightly more accurate to what a longhouse should be. I don't know about you, but that's what I feel. Now that is what I feel. Hard to know. Yeah, I think I prefer the support. I think my stream's probably about 10 seconds behind as well, I'm starting to realise. Also, my music's so loud. Did I ever turn my music down? I did. Okay, the music's fine. The first foundation. So, just to this. I'm assuming. If everyone says different now while I do this. I gotta go, says Crimson. Bye-bye, Crimson. You absolute legend. We love you. Farewell. 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 Right. Here we go. Again. Gonna shove these in. Guys, also, don't forget to like the stream. The like button is down below. Don't forget to smash that like button. I always forget to say that to people. I always forget during streams to say that. West Aussie Foodie. Hey, join the Discord. I hope we see some West Aussie food pics in the food chat. That's what I hope. That's what I hope. Yeah, let's get that like counter up to 40, shall we? When I say like, I mean the little like button below. Right, let's do some of the inside. Should I do it, guys? Yeah, smash the like button, Stizzy. Do it. Smash it. And then break your keyboard, you smash it so hard. Won't let me unlock Trank Ingram. Won't let me unlock Trank Ingram. Uh-oh. Well, shoot. Now what are we going to do, huh? Now what are we going to do? Okay, I think that I can manage to do this perfect with the slopes. I think I can. Like this. He said I should. Fine. Hey, 40 likes. We made it. Thank you, guys. He did it. Stiz. Our boy Stiz. He pulled through. Our boy Stiz. Right. You know what? Not bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Longhouse. This is a really easy... I've just realised how simple and easy this longhouse is to build. It's a very easy longhouse to build. I'm pretty pleased with this. Pretty pleased with this. Pretty pleased with this. Might go along. Check the chat. Oh my god, Stizzy! Gifted membership. Oh my goodness me. Thank you so much, Stiz. And again, it's so delayed. It's going to come through in like an hour, the sound. Thank you so much. And I don't know who you gifted it to because it's going to show in about 20, 30 seconds. I don't know. Something weird going on with YouTube, Stiz. Can we get a GG for Stiz as we're about to find out? We're waiting in anticipation to see who is gifted, who the sub's gifted to. First ever gifted sub. Thank you so much, Stiz. Thank you so much. And you know what you get, Stiz? A dog. And there it is, Rebecca Haley, gifted membership. Welcome on in, Rebecca Haley. Hey, Rebecca Haley, I know you. I know you, Stizzy. Pod. Zzz. Stizzy Pods. Not just a pod, he's a Stizzy Pod. Come on, Stiz. Get in here. Get in here, Stiz. Why are all the dogs lined up like that? That's a bit weird. Stiz, you've gone the wrong way. This way. That's it. Come this way and into the house. Good boy. Okay, I don't know why they're all lined up weirdly. But they are. And that is fine. And that is absolutely fine. So, really, you know what? Our next ARK live stream, we're going to have to really plan out some more Viking builds. This is a Viking build I've already done. We've got one that we did another live stream ago. That was another Viking house, but we need something big. We need a big Viking base that's going to be huge. It's going to be huge. He's a stoner doggy. Give him a second. Anyone online with spare trank darts? For God's sake, someone give this man a trank dart. Poor Telma. I don't have any trank darts, sadly. I don't. I'm trying to work out what else I want to do to this build to the outside. I don't know. Maybe we'll try the Frontier skin out. Right, apply cosmetics, Wasteland, no. Frontier. We'll try out the Frontier skin on this. Specifically on the beams. Just on the beams. But I don't think it will look that good. But we'll try. We'll try. And then you guys can let me know if you prefer it or not. You missed an I in Stizzy. TP to Stizzy Cliff. There you go. There you go, Talma. TP, teleport to Stiz, Talma. MC Cow, are you going to do Ragnarok builds once the map is released? Yes, MC Cow. This is part of the reason why I'm currently sat here designing up some Viking houses. Because I'm going to go Viking crazy on Ragnarok. You better believe it. I'm going to be going absolutely Viking crazy. I've already got a starter house planned. You might redo this base at some point. Although, okay, what do you guys prefer? Do you prefer that with the darker beams, or do you prefer it as it was? Which is more like this. I don't know what I prefer. Like that? Or like this? This looks more like a house than a Viking. Like, this looks more like a cottage. This went from a Viking house to a Viking cottage. Yeah, I'll be doing lots of stuff on Ragnarok, guys, so no worries there. I've got a few plans, and I'm just going to go Viking, Viking, Viking. You prefer... HD prefers Viking. Darker. Darker. HD prefers darker. Banned. Banned for not having the same opinion as me. Would you ever consider... Hello, Floating. Welcome on in. Would you ever consider doing a build on platform saddles like the Oasisaur? I love the idea of a mobile base. Floating, you're in luck. I did an Oasisaur build that's on the channel. And it's official safe. It's within the structure limit. You can build it, and it's a lovely base. Go check it out. But I haven't done any other platforms other than the racer saw. I think I'm going to use your 2-story starter base with the dino pen underneath and the house on top. Hell yeah! That's the all-in-one cliff-top house, I believe. Doesn't the roof go... No, not all the time. So that's a misconception. Not all the time. Some Viking houses didn't. Not all of them. Some of the Viking longhouses were literally like just a long wooden structure that had like roofs that kind of curved around and stopped before they hit the ground. And they were built just kind of like out of whatever they had available to them. And some in like some Swedish regions or like Nordic regions. That's where you found that they had the houses that went all the way to the floor and they put grass going up them. Because they didn't have any other materials available to them. So they actually kind of dug into the ground a little bit as well. And then did these big old roofs that went all the way to the ground and had like grass growing all the way up them and back down again. And they were kind of built out of stone. It was interesting. It's interesting. I kind of recall having to learn about that. I'm crafting up 500 for you. Take your time. Oh my goodness me. 500. 500. Right, let's revert this back then. We'll look at the inside now. I feel like the outside, I don't know what else I'm going to do with this outside for now, so we'll just go into the inside. Inside long table with dodo chairs. I like your thinking, Dave. Dave, I like your thinking. You have a brain of an architect, Dave. Tried to get in to help tell loading ARK is ARK. I think Stiz has managed to do the helping, luckily. But I do hope you're able to log in and it's not going to ARK you out. I do hope it's going to not ARK you out. That would be sad. We don't want that. Thank you, MH4077, for the subscribe. Lovely to see so many new people subscribing tonight. Right, we're going to start off with some decorations. We're going to do the table. Now, this is interesting. So, I recall. Last time I did this, I'm pretty sure I did this longer. But this was the entrance, and I did it up to here. Let's get a thatch wall. Let's get a thatch quarter wall too, which we already have. I think we're going to block this off. Right? Let's block this off. In fact, let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. So we do this. In fact, no. Yeah. We do it like this. We need to put in a quarter wall. And then the railing. And then we can delete. No, we don't. Then we put in the wall. Another wall? Do we put in another wall here? We can't. Okay, we need to do another quarter wall. Oh, that's going to get a bit weird now. Quarter. Yep. Quarter. Delete this. Delete this. And then we get thatch. Sloped roof. Then we put this in. On top of here. Bam. Bam. And then again we want to go across, right? Like this. And here I'm not sure what I want to do here. I'm kind of tempted to do railings all the way across though, like this, which means we want to do quarter walls going all the way across as well. Good night, Kaya. Ask for a boring stream. LOL. Need to go to sleep. Need to be at work. 6 hours. Need to ban Lance. Bye, Kaya. Have a good night's sleep. Appreciate you coming in and joining in today. Joining in the fun. Where's Kaya? There she's over here somewhere. Let's say bye to Kaya. Where is she? Kaya? There she is. Hello. There she is. Bye, Kaya. Punch ya. Punch ya. We'll be fully done, moved out this apartment Monday, thankfully. Hell yeah. Good day, Axeman A. Axeman Dave. What did I just say? Axeman Ave, I think I just said. It's late for me, Axeman Dave. You have to forgive me. You're going to have to forgive me, Axeman Dave. I'm losing the plots. I'm losing the plots. I've lost it. In fact, I've lost it. It's actually gone. I've lost it. Put a bamboo in there. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. If we did a bamboo in here, would we see it? We don't. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Maybe we should do one going out that way. Okay, very nice, very nice. Now, we do want some beams coming across, so we're going to do some beams coming this way on each of these. Like this. I'm currently building a Viking Longhouse. One that I built twice before. But we're building it again with the new structure stuff. He's lost the plot when he logged in naked and not alone. Dude, I logged in... If you just joined the server... if you just joined the stream... when I logged in to the community server at the start of the stream, I was in a room naked... And with a load of other naked people watching me... And I was kind of next to a pole. It was the most bizarre thing. It was like a fever dream. It was honestly like a fever dream. Okay, so we've got this section here. You walk through, and this will be where the main table will be. So we're going to need to put a table in here in a second. Shove this in. You know what I need to watch? I need to watch... Maybe the new How to Train Your Dragon will inspire me for some builds as well. I'm sure like that's kind of set like as a Viking thing. So, maybe I should do that. I just realised, look, we've missed the whole section here. Missed the whole section. 1, 2, buck my shoe. How bad does the shadows from the lattice looking parts affect FPS? I haven't noticed any issues with that, Matthew Peregrine. I've not noticed anything bad with that. Like, it looks good, and there isn't any, like, there's no frame drops because of it. So, I think we're okay. I think we're okay with that. I think we're okay with that. The new How to Train Your Dragon looks really good. Oh, Cryptid Plays. Sorry I missed you, buddy. Does anyone play official PvE? I used to. I don't anymore. David Troy says, Red, he lost the plot years ago, mate. Yeah, I did. I think Dave's right. It's like Dave knows me inside out at this point. I think Dave's right. You can watch Vikings. Love that show. Do you think, but does it have like really like more like fantasy type Viking styled bases? I'm fine with not doing this one's historically accurate. From here on out though, I won't be doing historically accurate because that would be impossible. So, and it won't look fun. Historically accurate normally means ugly. So, this is the one historically accurate base I've done on the channel. But other than this, it won't be historically accurate. Now, I did design another one. I don't know if anyone saw that live stream where I designed another Viking house. That isn't accurate, but it was a cool base, and maybe it could have been done in Viking times. Konnichiwa, Sinamo! Sinmomo! Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. And also, let me Google Translate this. Appreciate you coming on in. Nice to meet you. Hajime Maste Simomo. Hajime Maste Simomo. Sinmomo. Somewhat. There you go. I'm trying to... listen, it's good for me to try and talk a little bit of Japanese. Because it will help me in the long run, right? I want to try and learn another language at some point. Alright, let's try this again. Hello. Question. There's a question here. Hello, Resjoid. Welcome on in, Restaurant. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the best live stream you ever watched, where I just stand looking at a door whilst I go on Google Translate. How about that? Can you speak Japanese? Let me tell you. I speak very bad Japanese. Oh, I'm not going to be able to say this.
私は日本語がとても下手です。私は日本語がとても下手です。
There you go. Google said it for me because I'm not going to be able to pronounce that. I wish I could. Dude, the thing about me and the Japanese fan base is I actually have quite a big Japanese following on Twitter with ARK. And I'm really sad when I can't communicate with the Japanese that come into the stream. So I'm going to try my best. This is why I'm on Google Translate, actively translating right now. Can I get my mouse? Get my mouse. Copy that. Copy that. Placed it in. Okay. That's just okay. Thank you for coming in.
"来てくれてありがとう。
Oh,
来てくれてありがとう。
arigato. Okay, I fudged that up. I know I did.
来てくれてありがとう。
Oh, God.
来てくれてありがとう。来てくれてありがとう。
Arigato. I tried. There we go. And that's the most Japanese you're going to get out of me today. I've got to say, I love to learn new languages, just bad at it. Well, Red, did you just hear my attempt at saying that? Even when I was listening to it and trying to say the same thing back, it did not work out for me. I figured all countries would have English as a requirement for grade school. I know Cree. Oh, you know Cree now. You do know Cree, do you? You know Cree. What is Cree? Is that a language? Is that a language? Is that a language? They're gonna. I wonder what they're saying here. I wonder if they're taking the mick out of what I just tried to say. Oh, you said the same thing. Oh, another question. I know by sound Korean. Oh, can you talk Korean? Can I ask a question? Hi? Hi? It's just yes. Yes, it's just hi.
はい。
You may ask a question. You may ask a question. Maybe I should say, you may... We're all watching Lance try and talk... I'm trying to break down barriers here. I'm trying to break down language barriers. May ask a question.
質問してもよい。
There you go. It's Aboriginally in the north. Oh, can't talk it but understand it a bit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's get in a table. I know English, American, and gibberish. I also know English, American, and that's it. And I can't do accents. I can't speak any other language. Listen, I have actually tried to learn other languages, but I don't know. There's something wrong with my brain that literally cannot pick it up. I literally cannot pick it up for the life of me. So I don't think it's me. I think it's my brain. Let's blame Lance's brain. Now, this is exactly what I did last time in the Longhouse. It's something like this. I'm excited to see what the question is. I hope that they ask it. I hope that they ask it. Just in case, I'm gonna... Oh, here's the question. Here's the question. I'm excited for the question. I speak blonde. Does that count? That also counts. I also speak backslang. Does anyone remember backslang from school? Google Translate. Right, here's the question. I have a father and mother egg pairing in ARK, but only weak eggs are produced. Okay, this is a question for the chat, for our Japanese viewer. They have a father and mother egg pairing in ARK, but they're only producing weak eggs. How do we make them better? How do we make them better in chat? We need to help out our Japanese viewer here. I'm good at gagging. Oh no. Oh no. That could mean multiple things, Res Joint. That could mean all kinds of things, Res. Right, we need to help out our Japanese viewer. This is now a group task. How do we make the eggs better? We need to make these eggs better. So they got a mother and a father egg. So basically, I think what they're saying, because Google Translate is weird, right? I have a father and mother egg pairing. So I'm guessing they're saying they've got a breeding pair that are good, but they're only producing weak eggs. Is that what they're saying? I think that's probably what they're saying. Oh yeah, what dino? I'll ask that. Here we go. What dinosaur are you breeding? Question mark.
何の恐竜を飼育していますか？何の恐竜を飼育していますか？何の恐竜を飼育していますか？
Oh, they come back 2,000 levels. Oh my goodness me, how many levels they got on this? All right, here we go. I'm matching a 2,000 level and a 2,000 level, but only I think it's probably 200, right? 200 level and a 200 level, but only 150 level eggs are being laid. What should I do? I think that's normal though, isn't it? Isn't that normal, guys? Is that normal for the eggs to come out like that? Isn't that normal for the eggs to come out like that? And then they get levels? It's a poison wyvern. And this is the other thing. It's a poison wyvern. I hope the person who received a gifted sub joins me in the server. Absolutely. Absolutely. We need to get them onto the server as well. Okay, so was the dino levels up? We need to ask them. We need to ask them. So if the core level was 150. Yes. Was the start? Yeah, then it would lay 150 eggs. Okay. Oh, have we got a raid? Oh, it's Vino. I just saw something pop up. Vino raid. Yeah. Hello. Oh, it's Vino's raid. Oh my goodness me. Hello, Vino. Hello, Vino stream. If you don't know me, I'm Lols at Lance. Welcome on in. We're currently building a Viking Longhouse. We're currently building a Viking Longhouse over here. Looking absolutely fabulous, if I don't say so myself. Smash that like button. Hello, Moon Hope. Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Thank you so much, Vino. Hello, Vino Raid. We're currently building a Viking Longhouse and helping a Japanese viewer. I'm just going to quickly type this out into Google Translate. If the mother and father were originally 150, then eggs will also be 150. And Japanese.
母親と父親がもともと150だった場合。
And one more time.
母親と父親がもともと150だった場合、卵子も150になります。
There you go. Hello, Vino. What's up, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid, guys. If you've been in my live stream before Vino came, do go check out Vino's channel if you haven't already. I'm sure you already have. Vino's a legend. But welcome on in, Vino. Thank you so much for the raids. Thank you so much. Well, guys, hello, I'm Lols at Lance. And I'm building a Viking Longhouse. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. And this is the Viking Longhouse. This is the Viking Longhouse over here. And, yeah, we're building it. I'm currently doing the inside, though. I've kind of done with the outside for now. We're building the inside. I was a level 200 originally, they're saying now. It has to be base level, so us, what the capture level is. It's the capture level. 2000. I think they're saying it was originally 2000. We're currently, Bino's chat, we're currently helping out a Japanese viewer here. We're invested with the Japanese viewer. We're trying to really help them with their egg spawns. We rarely get Japanese viewers. Well, we actually, tell a lie, my mother is also 200. So the father was level 200. And the other one was level 200. Thank you for the sub, whoever just subbed. Who was that? I missed it. God damn it, I missed it. I saw the cat and I missed. I missed. Was the capture level 200? Okay.
捕獲レベルは200でしたか?
There we go. Was the capture level 200? We don't know. We don't know. Yeah, I think that's probably where it's going funny for them with the different, like with the capture level. I think you guys are probably right, but whether or not it gets translated properly by Google Translate, that's another question. Okay, we're going to put in a wall here, and I want a big old face up here. Also, I've just realised... Lance, it was Res? Who was Res? What is Res? Who, when, why? Yes. Oh! That's why.
それが理由です。
There you go. That's why. Uh-oh. I've lost my YouTube chat. It's coming back, though. My YouTube back is back. My YouTube chat is back. Oh, that was me that subbed. Thank you so much, Rez, for the sub. Welcome on in. Maybe he has asked if he can do eggs. No, I think we figured out the issue. I think we figured out, guys. Well done, chat. You did it. You did it. Well done, Red and Dawn. You guys solved the conundrum with the eggs. I actually hate eggs in real life. I don't eat eggs in real life, by the way, everyone. Just want everyone to know that I find an egg that comes out of a chicken's backside... well, doesn't come out of his back... Well, it kind of comes out of backside. I find it gross. I don't know. It's something that always put me off about eggs. And also, eggs just taste like farts. I've never had an egg that doesn't taste like a fart, you know? It just tastes like a cocking fart. I don't want to be eating farts for breakfast. No, sir. Absolutely not. So you guys who like your eggs, you can eat your farts. I'm not going to eat my farts, though. You eat your farts, I'm not eating my farts. They make him fart. They don't make me fart. I'll tell you what makes me fart is a fajita. I don't know why. If I eat a fajita wrap, I fart and burp like there's no... like it's going out of business. I combine them with Mum. Just seeing what old Cinnamon is saying. Lance, do you like French toast? I don't mind French toast. It's a bit oily. It's a bit oily for me. Does anyone like French toast in the chat? Question. The individual born. Right, someone's going to have to take over with me with the Japanese viewer. Someone needs to go full Japanese mode. I love eggs and I love eggs as food. HHH. Do you love eggs as food? Here's an egg right now. Talking of eggs, see that one? That now I have fart breath. Right, we're going to put in the middle, we're going to do something fun. We're going to put in like a hog roast here, so I need the castle craft stuff. Oh, so a level 150. So I don't know, I'll translate that in a second. I was correct with my guess. You were absolutely correct. No, you're not. No, you weren't. Maybe he has, if he can do eggs, some more from Parents' Day in 2000. When he says 2000, I think that's just like the translator taking it to 2000. I think he means 200, right? I think he means 200. I don't know. Listen, I have no idea. I'm confused. I'm as confused as you are. I'm as confused as all of you. Okay? We were committed to helping out our viewer. We were all committed, and I enjoyed that. Here we go. And now you're all banned. And now you're all banned. How about that? This would be amazing if it was high enough. So how do we get this a bit higher? We need to go... maybe if we do a beam going across here, right? No, I think you're wrong. I think I correct. And banned for life. For saying I was wrong and you're correct, banned. And now we're banning everyone. I hope you're happy. We banned the whole chat. Right, we're going to go all the way across this way. Right, I feel bad. I'm not ignoring you, Minimo. Maybe one of Vino's many viewers can help out. Right, here we go. This is the thing. You come to my stream, you think it's an easy ride? No, you got to work. You come to my stream, you got to work. Okay, I think we can do this. So what we do is just try help to his Japanese. I will. I'm gonna translate what he said in a second. I just want to get this chandelier in, and then we're cooking with gas, and then we're cooking with gas. Damn it! I went too high. How about now? Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad, but this ruins it. Get rid of that. There we go. Okay, we got something in now. We got something in. Right, let's translate this. Night Star, Dark Star. I could try to help them out, but I don't know the whole context of the convo. I can tell you. Night Shader, Dark Star. I can tell you the whole context. So, excuse my big sniff then. The context is, let me just translate this. If you combine 150 and 1,000, you will get a lot of 1900s, but they will not exceed that level. I'm so confused now. So maybe they are doing level 2000s and 3000s. I have no idea. I'm just watching your wonderful architecture while I wash dishes and cook dinner. Mama isn't just for show. I love other people's ideas building. Oh, fantastic, Mama Mo. Welcome on in, Mama Mo. Lovely to see you in the chat. So, Night Shider, the story is we've got Sin Momo in the chat, and they've got a level. They've got a level 2000, like a level 2000 dad and a level 2000 mum, Poison Wyvern. And their eggs are coming out as level 1500. Right? 1500. And we're trying to figure out why. We're trying to figure out why that is. We're not sure. But we kind of guess that apparently... it's because the base stat, when they tamed them, they were a lot lower. That's probably it. That's it. I think that's probably it. I really like your Viking house. Thank you, Res Joint. There's plenty more of this to come. Let me get in some tables and chairs. Check max level allowance for server/map. Oh, that could be it. That could be it, Mama. Mama Mo. Hey. Get yourself a bit of the Mama Mo action. I love that name, Mama Mo. Right, get in some chairs. Put in a really fancy chair. Now, I could put in a throne, actually. Let's put in a throne. A throne. Nice. Let's put this in. Ooh, I like that. I like that. This is the Castle Craft mod, for anyone wondering. How about these? These are nice as well. Maybe a bit too fancy. Some of the medieval, like, Castlecraft stuff goes quite well with this. Do we put another throne on this side? We don't. We don't. We just do normal chairs. Normal chairs. By the time I translate this back into Google, I might just end up saying I don't know. I have no idea. Let me say it. Let me write something now. Google Translate. I have no idea at this point. If you join the Discords, link below, and write to us, we will try to help you. Alright, this is a long one, guys. Get ready for this.
現時点ではわかりませんが、Discord 下のリンクに参加して私たちに書いていただければお手伝いさせていただきます。
Alright, Nightshade Darkstar is on it. Hey, Nightshade Darkstar, what a legend. Thank you so much. I have a brain in this house, more from you. I was correct. Mr. Champa Leader, where are you from? Mr. Champa? What country do you hail from? Because, I can try and speak in your language too. What's the server name? What are we talking about now? I am lost in my own chat conversation. I've never been lost in my own chat conversation. Is Castlecraft a mod or a skin? So it's both a mod and a skin. You can either get the mod version or you can just do the cosmetic version. Obviously, cosmetic version means you can use it on official maps. So use the cos. Oh, you're talking about my server, West Aussie? So I do have a community server, guys. It's for my members only at the moment. If you get a membership, or anyone has a membership, they're gifted a membership, for instance, any tier, doesn't matter. You get access to my community server for life, just so you know. So we had 20 gifted memberships today. 23, in fact. So if any of you were those lucky few people that got the gifted memberships, don't forget to join the Discord. Link in the description. And I'll get you added on in. I'll get you added on in. Axeman Dave says, I've rebuilt some of your base game structure builds and then skimmed them in Frontier, Steampunk and Wasteland. But a couple of them I tried with the Castlecraft mods and they turned out absolutely amazing and good to hear. This is what I like to hear. Nightshader Darkstar, do let us know what the upshot is. I'm so invested in this whole situation. Castlecraft fireplace. I don't think I've touched this yet. What is this? Is this just a fireplace with a massive... Oh, it's just the fireplace but reskinned. Okay. Oh! Well, guess we're going to have a big fire in here somewhere. Let's put it behind. Let's do a big fire behind, shall we? That's fun. That's fun. If you do West Aussie Foodie, just let me join the Discord and just give me a message. Just drop a message in the Discord. Just drop a message in the Discord and we'll have a look. We'll have a look. When I say we'll have a look, I mean I'll add you in. I'll add you in. I'll add you in. Same for everyone else. If you do, just make sure you let me know on the Discord. Something like this, but obviously it keeps going back into it. Does that look silly from here? This could work. Okay, this has legs. This does have legs. So we just need to get the right position for this. I think it's going to be around about here or something silly. And then variant 2. There we go. Which means this all needs to be moved back slightly, which is sad, but we've got to do it. We'll move it back ever so slightly. Yes, Castlecraft mods is amazing. Crazy and Aaron are legendary. I couldn't agree more. Aaron and Crazy are legendary. Crazy is Crazy. Aaron is Aaron, you know? Where can I download... When I download mods, they never work. I've only got 3 to work. Oh man, Ceci. Ceci. What are you playing on, Ceci? Are you playing on PlayStation? Playing on the old PlayStations? Yeah, some mods are still broken at the moment. But you might have been experiencing broken mods before that. Who knows? Who knows? Give me a throne. King of the castle. King of the castle. Very nice. Okay, let's get a pig in here. So Castlecraft has a section here where I can put like a pig in. I just need to find it. I believe it's this one. Miscellaneous items. And give me a pig. There it is. There it is. It's a small pig, but it is a pig. I wish it was a little bit bigger. Maybe we could do a ton of them. Like this. So everyone's having like a grand feast. We could either do it like that, or we could have it like as one big table. As one... Oh, this was before, was it? Okay, I see, I see. I see. Okay, well, we got our fireplace in. We got the table in. What else is Viking? That's what I asked. If we had wall and floor in, we could do some fun stuff in here as well. I think we might do a trophy mount. Might do a special little trophy mount. Can this, if this can place on the fireplace, which it can, that would be amazing. It can. Beautiful. We can have something fun there. I mean, sure, they would work if I add them to the actual server, but I can't add them. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good news. That's not good news. Ceci, did I spawn you in a dog earlier? I hope I did. I just realised I didn't spawn you in a dog. Ceci, I didn't spawn you in a dog, did I? I'm so sorry, Ceci. Dog. For Ceci. Was it Ceci? I think it was you, Ceci. I'm going to say it was you. You got a membership earlier. Ceci, come boy. Come this way. I'm new to ARK, only been playing for 3 months. I see. Oh. It's so good to see so many new players coming into ARK Ascended. I've noticed that recently. There has been an increase. Hey, it's Mean Ren. Mean Ren's in the chat. Hey, Mean Ren. How's it going, honey? This is my cousin, Mean Ren. Everyone say hi to Mean Ren. She's my sweet, sweet country cousin. We may have married at one point, but that's fine. Nightshade and Dark Star still trying to figure out the conundrum. And also, Ceci, come in. No, it was... You didn't. But you got a dog now anyway. Come on, Ceci. Get inside. Get inside. Oh my god, why do you not want to come inside? Where's he going? Alright, Ceci, you stay out here. You stay out here with everyone else, eh? You stay out here and keep watch. Naughty dog. Oh, now you follow. Oh no, he's... Okay, bye, Ceci. There he goes. There they go. That was weird. That was weird, right. Everyone say hello to Mean Ren. Mean Ren and I go back to the Monarchy season of 6.5. If you don't know. Let's add something like this. Maybe actually we'll go for the smaller ones. Maybe we'll go for the smaller ones, guys. I think smaller might be better. Sometimes it's not all about the size, guys. Sometimes the small ones can have an impact, okay? That's what I tell myself every night I go to bed, anyway. And then I cry. And then I sleep. Okay, let's keep on going. I've got Gengar the Trainer. Hello, Gengar the Trainer. I've got 96 to 97 mods working on PS5 so far. Only mod not working is Winter Wonderland. Interesting. The same for Summer Bash and I believe Easter, the Easter one. They are not working currently. My dragon does the same thing, just flies away. Let's get some lights on this bad boy. Oh, I'm sat down. I'm sat down. Howdy, y'all. Lovely to see your face, Mean Ren. How you been doing, Mean Ren? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Hope things are good with you. I do hope things are good with you. Right, turn that on. Can I turn it on? Is that on? Or is that off? I think it's on. I'm not admin, but I can't add the server. Nope, those just got updated. Downloading the Summer Bash now. Being using Excellent Adventure. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Right, we want a mat in here. I say we need like a big rug. Like a big area rug. Now, I am going to use a rug. And then place on... Uh-oh. Did I make a rug? There it is. And on top of this rug, we can place a skin. And what skin am I going to use? I'm going to use the Roman skin. Now, this one is a premium custom cosmetic. Got so many installed for some reason. I didn't install all these willingly. They just ended up on my... They somehow ended up like this. I don't know how. Ever since the update, I've got like 100 of these. I never installed any of these. Well, I guess... because I go onto servers where they're there, they get installed. Okay, Roman, there it is. And then this. And then we make this huge. And then we make this huge. We could do something like this. Thank you so much for the subscribe, Dragon Queen. Also, CKF mod is such a useful mod for 90% of any build, I believe. CKF is, yeah, it's alright. It's alright. It changes the building completely. It does change the building completely. I think I prefer... I mean, I like CKF, don't get me wrong. I do like CKF. It's cool. It is fun. I used it one time for a stream, and it was amazing. I can't not say it was amazing. It was incredible. But I think I prefer like vanilla, more vanilla stuff, like, and then putting the skins on top of that, right? Like the Castle Craft stuff. Mean Ren says, put near, fair to middling. Put near, fair to middling. Got another Supreme Overlord opportunity to discuss with you off stream. I'll shoot you a DM tomorrow. Thank you, Mean Ren. I'll definitely shoot me a message. Shoot me a message, I'll have a look. I'll have a look, see? 82 in chat, don't forget to like, guys. Yeah, do smash the like button if you can, everyone. If you can bear to scroll down a little bit and smash that little thumb. Does help out a ton. Okay, I like with the red. I do like with the red. I don't like that the red carpet goes all the way into this room, though. I'd rather it didn't, but it has, and we're just going to have to let that be. Now, on this side, what are we going to do on this side? Some bookshelves, I think, are in order. Some bookshelves and books. Maybe a little reading zone or two. I also recall I did some sort of like upstairs area on my last Viking house that I did. Don't know if we're going to have it this time. Don't know if we'll have it this time, guys. We're adding some bookshelves. I'm basically, it's gone less Viking in here, more castle, like medieval times now. I think if I did a wooden bookshelf, it would look better, more on theme, right? I think that would look more on theme. In fact, let me do this. On this side, because there's no windows on this side, we can probably do a nice library section. That'll actually work. Just add in loads of sections of books going across. And they should all be slightly different variants, apart from a couple. And we can always change the variants to like this. How do I become a member? Well, there's a little... If you go down to where you usually subscribe, there should be a little button called join. And that means you can become... That's how you join to be a member. If you are using a Apple iPhone, though, it for some reason it's not there. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it should be there on every other device. I don't know why that is. It's so weird that it does that. Okay, we're doing bookshelf. We're going bookshelf crazy right now. We're going bookshelf crazy. Bookshelf crazy. Now, do I have a way to get to the other side, or do I just completely cover this up and have books going all the way around like that? I think this looks silly. I think it looks silly, but I'm going with it. I think this looks silly, but we're gonna go with it. Yeah, it looks silly. It looks silly. Let's not do this. Let's not do this everywhere. At least we'll like do it up to there and then just stop, right? The wardrobe and big fireplace. Where's the wardrobe and big fireplace from? So the big fireplace is from Castlecraft. And this, if you mean this, it's actually from Castlecraft as well. Castlecraft. Castlecraft is the name of the mod. And it's also a custom cosmetic. You don't have to have it as a mod, so you can just play it on the official servers as well. I want that mod he's using right now. Do you now? Well, let me show you some more fun stuff from this mod. Let's see what else we can do here. There's an archery thing. That'll be fun. We've also got bottles. And a desk. Let's get the desk. Let's get the archery. Let's also get the books. The standalone books. And the drinks. We could probably do some, like, beer barrels or something across here, maybe. We've got some drinks. Got a little desk. Maybe we get a little admin desk in here somewhere. Although this is like mainly for like, look, this is like a hall at this stage. Maybe in here there can be like a desk and some other stuff going on. And there's also these archery things. I really want to put these like outside or something around the build. Could be fun. Thank you so much, Panda YTR, for the subscribe. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Where should we put these? Feels like they need to be somewhere. Probably not on the floor like that. Feels like they need to be on like a proper little archery range next to this, maybe. I think they'll look silly out here. Oreo Dragon, what a name. Oreo Dragon, how do you fix the ghost tree glitch? So, the way you do it, guys, is you just... say you've got ghost trees. The easiest way to do it, if you're on creative mode, just fly away out of render distance, right? Like this, fly all the way away. If you're not on creative mode, then get on a bird and fly away, or just teleport using your beds. Let me get a bed out. So all you got to do is get a bed, right? Get yourself a bed and fast travel. That's all you got to do, and it will fix it. You got to go out of the render distance, and the ghost trees will be gone. So you put a bed down, you fast travel. That's laying on the beds. You fast travel to one of your other beds. I have hundreds. Oh my god, how many bases have I got here? Guys, this is how many bases I have on this map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 builds on this one map is actually insane. And maybe we'll do a little tour of some of them in a bit. Because some of them I'm quite proud of. Some of them I'm quite proud of. If you're new to my channel, by the way, guys, I build on ARK a lot. And I do build tutorials. So if that interests you, be sure to hit the subscribe button. I'll take you on a little tour in a second. In fact, I'll do it now. I'll do it now. You built here on single player, but built near the cliff? So this is our Viking Longhouse. That isn't complete, but it's getting there. Let me start with this one. We'll do a little tour. So we've got this Viking Longhouse here. And there's already a tutorial of this on my channel. I'll just try out the new structures to see if we can make anything else a little bit different with the structure. But yeah, it's looking good. It's looking as good as it did before, I'd say. As good as it did before. Now, let's fly. We could either fly or we could teleport. We could fly or we could teleport. Well, I'll fly for now, but then I'll probably start teleporting it around as well. So over here's the ARK on ARK. So this is the ARK on ARK, which is quite an old base now. Maybe almost a year old at this stage. I don't think there's quite 2x2s anymore. We've lost a kangaroo. They've been sat out here for years. For almost a year. I'm surprised they're not dead. I don't know how these guys aren't dead. This was the ARK on ARK. And you know what? It's not held up the test of time. But it was a fun build to do. It was a fun build to do at the time. Let me change the time of day to make it look a little bit nicer at least. Make it look a little bit nicer at least. The ARK on ARK. I've actually made a ship base based on that ARK build. Have you? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's a lot going on in it. We can go on inside as well. That's probably a bit too dark. Let's do that. Let's go on inside. And it's honestly, it's massive. In like the hole, we can fit Spinos and we can fit all kinds of stuff. I named it the Razor. Hey, that's pretty cool. The Razor. Now, if I was to redo this build now, I would have done this very differently with all the different building materials we had. But back then, we didn't have a lot. Let me tell you, back then, we didn't have a lot of different building materials. I need to make this brighter. There we go. Why is it so dark in here? Okay, I made it too... okay, I actually made it too bright. Bear with. Well, there you go. We've got all the animals in here. 2x2. Crafting zone in here. And then it goes back and it goes further, even further back. All the way to the end, as you can see. And there's a little, like, bedroom area in here as well. Got a little bedroom area in here. Not a bad base for one that I did early in my ARK, you know, YouTube stage of my life. But now let's go ahead and teleport somewhere else. Because I'm so curious about all these beds. So we've been here. What's over here? What is this? Some of these might be nothing builds. Oh, okay. This is the... Uh-oh. Enable creative mode. This is the easiest starter house known to man. Can I fly? I can't fly. And fly. And I can fly. This was the easiest starter house known to man. And sadly, things have gone missing on it. So I'm... Oh. No, it's not. Oh, hang on a minute. This was my test. Okay, I was testing. These were build tests that I was doing. These aren't actually the ones. Okay. Okay, that's weird. Why is there a bed in here then? I don't know. Yeah, the interior's not even done in here. But it kinda is. Where's my beds? Up here. Okay. This is a nothing build. I just laid on the bed. If I ever build a ship like that, I'd name it Lance's Life Raft. Hell yeah, you will. Let's see what's over here. Okay, this is the one. This is the actual one, guys. So that was me testing this, and then I actually built it. So this is what the inside ended up being. Nothing crazy. It was just to teach people who were just coming into the game how to build their first starter house. It was kind of teaching people you don't have to build a box. And if you do build a box, you can make it a little bit nicer, you know? A little bit nicer than that. So, yeah, that was that one. Let me just head on back inside. And also travel again. Let's see what's over here. What the hell is going on in here? What's this place? Oh, guys, this is the CKF. I haven't got CKF on. Oh, no. You can see where the CKF used to be. Oh, this was a beautiful build. I'm kind of sad I got rid of it. If I reinstall CKF, would it come back? Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, no. That was such a good build. I was going to do a video on that. Oh, no. Does that mean it's gone forever? If I reinstall it, will it come back? I hope so. Oh no, I was going to do a video on this. This was going to be a whole video. This was going to be a whole video. It was absolutely beautiful. It's one of the best bases I've ever made. Oh well. Well, you live and you learn. You live and you learn. If I reinstall it, will it come back? Reinstall and see. I won't do it now. We'll just move on. We'll just move on to whatever this base is. That's okay. This is ugly as hell. I don't even want to show you, but this is nothing. This is nothing. But we're so close to the other bases. I'll show you them now. Oh my god! Why doesn't creative mode work immediately? Okay, here we go. So this base is my newest base that I've just built. This is the all-in-one stables base. This is the all-in-one stables base. And, yeah, it's a little base that does a lot. It's got stables either side, as you can see. We've got stables down here with the new structures. We've got a greenhouse. We have a aviary up top, like a flyer pad for your flyers. And then inside... If we go inside, let me just pop in here. We have a dino pen. We have a whole dino pen in here where we can store our dinos. You can go left to the stables there, right to the stables over there. And you've got a greenhouse in here. If you pop on up the stairs, it takes you to the kitchen. You've got a little kitchen area over here. Got a little table and chairs. Nice, we've got another little seating area here, and then we've got our bedrooms over here. We've got this nice little walk around. Little walk around here, and it takes us into our bedrooms, as you can see. We've got a bedroom here. We've got a bedroom here. Now, this is a full tutorial on my channel. If you haven't seen it already, go check it out. I'm literally marketing myself right now. Marketing myself. Go check out that video. That's a good one to view. Over here is the build that started off my channel over a year ago, which is the starter house. Pretty plain, boring build, very boring. But if we go further on up, is the build that, ignore that one, that's just a test. Jesus Christ, there's a Titanosaur. Over here is the build, not that one as well, is the build that did incredibly well. It ended up going a bit viral and really did kickstart my channel, to be honest. This one in particular. We remade it recently, but the core vibe of it is still there. It's still the same base as it was, just slightly improved. Just slightly improved, which is super fun. Like this one. But there's a few bases, actually, that we haven't seen in ages. I wouldn't mind visiting quickly. There we go. So this is the all-in-one clifftop base, which is good fun. It's got everything you need again. Got everything you need, guys. Got everything you need. I'm not going to go through everything, but we'll just take quick looks at them. Just take quick peeks. Take quick peeks. This is the interior. Looking absolutely fabulous. Got the crafting zone. Still a fan favourite, I think. Still a fan favourite, this one. I still see people making this all the time. All the time they're making this. I just realised we've got Wilma up there. Got the tribe. Oh, in fact, here's Wilma now. Hello, Wilma. Wilma, working hard or hardly working? Am I right? Right, Wilma? Am I right? All right, we'll leave this one. We'll move on to the next because I think close by is our original steampunk base, which I wouldn't mind looking at because that one I was really proud of. Oh, we got the cat cafe. This is the cat cafe. This is the cat cafe. Everything you're looking at right now, tutorials on the channel, so go check them out. Cat Cafe. Oh, we got the Zelda base. Oh, this one was a fun one. This one here was a super fun one, guys. This was my attempt at making the Zelda's stable base in ARK with only wood. With only wood. Look at this. With only wood. Would I do this differently now? Maybe. Maybe I would. Maybe I'd replace some of it with thatch. Maybe I'd replace some of it with thatch now. But overall, I'm pretty pleased with how this looks. I think it looks pretty cool. It's like the Zelda Stables tent. It's awesome. I think we did a good job of that. And that's the horse's head on top of the... If anyone's played Zelda, they'll know exactly what this is. If you do a build stream of a village and castle with CKF, Castlecraft, visual storage, outdoor decor, and wall and floor decor mods, I am watching like a hawk. That's been a personal project for me. Hell yeah, on a stress map? Maybe. That would be a big undertaking though. That would be a big undertaking. Well, there you go. Inside as well, I tried to get it exactly like in the game. We've got the innkeepers section here where you like order your beds. So when I sleep for the night, I'm going to talk to him. And then I come over here to my bedroom. And you sleep in your beds. So just like in the actual Zelda game, I was just scaled up massively. Just scaled up absolutely massively. Right. Let's pop on over to where the steampunk build is. It's somewhere around here. There it is. This one was one of my favourites back in the day. This one was one of my favourites. Obviously, I didn't have a clue that they were going to bring up... I didn't have a clue they were going to bring out steampunk as a skin. And here we are now. Steampunk's actually a skin. We didn't need to do this, but... This was my steampunk base with metal. And we just painted it with, like, copper colours. Copper, like oxidised copper and non-oxidised copper. I think it worked really well. I think it was a successful steampunk base. One of my favourites, actually. Still to this day, one of my favourites. I still love this. And it's, again, over a year old now. Time flies by while you're having fun. Time really does fly by. I don't think there's anything really to show you inside other than there's, like, the elevator here that goes up. It's obviously run out of gas now, so let's just fly up. Then you walk down here. And this takes you to a little seating area. And then this takes you over to some restaurants. Everything was powered by electricity. So there was a way to get up there. How did we get up there? A ladder? Oh, yeah. There's also a way to get up with a ladder in case the elevators are failing. So up here is the little restaurant we've got. A little balcony. It's good fun. It was a good fun project. I liked it. But now we need to move away and find some more bases. If I just fly around, I'm sure I'm going to find loads. There's a T-Rex there. Let's fly around. Let's get a bed. Do we need beds? Where are my beds at? We're going to have to fly up the base now to get to a bed. Fly up the base to the beds. Where are we going? Up here? No. Do we go further up? Yes. And further up and further up. And even further up. And there's a hatchery there, and there's a bedroom up here, I believe. I think we're really at the top of the tower now. Okay, here we go. Fast travel. We're here. We've just done that one. Did we? I don't know what this... The Zelda one. So we'll go to this one. I believe this one is... Steampunk. This is... Okay, then... Oh, this is good... This is good, because we're just at a steampunk one. I was just saying that they added the skins in. Well, I did another steampunk one with the skins. And it was this one. If creative mode works. It was this one. This was the other steampunk base. Once they brought in this steampunk skin, I was so happy. I was like, oh my god, this is so cool. And we made this steampunk base, which is awesome. I really like the look of this one. It was an all-in-one steampunk base where you could fly in with your Argentavis to the top. Well, it looks like some of them might have died, sadly. Rest in peace. And then you can come down into the main steampunk base. Hello, Mr. Pauls. Welcome on in. And there is a tutorial for this on my channel. There's tutorials for everything that you see here today. This is... Well, it's awesome. We've got a crafting area down here. We've got a little seating area up there. What else we got? We've got a little sleeping area. We've got a little seating area. We've got all kinds of stuff going on in this space. Downstairs is a dino pen, I believe. Yeah, we've got a dino pen down here. You can't fit a ton down here, but you got enough. You can fit enough down here. And that is the steampunk base. That is the steampunk base. I can't believe things are still running thanks to the generators out here. Although the generators look like they're like getting decayed, which is not the look I'm going for. I want them to continue to run forever so that it looks pretty forever. Right, let's go to the next base. Get on our beds. Fast travel to the next base, which is this one. I have no idea what this is. This is probably the ocean base. It is the ocean base. Now, this ocean base, again, was built way before thatch roofing was a thing. Hence why we don't have thatch roofing. I came the other day. Uh-oh. I fell in the water. I'm under the water. Please help me. Let me get creative mode back again. Now, I did make this way before thatch was a thing, and I did come back and update this. I was like, okay, if we update this with the new stuff, what would it look like? So that was my design for the new thatch huts. So those are the old ones, those are the new ones. Sweet looking build, Lance. Thank you, Stiz. Just wiped my server, and I need some inspiration for a new build. Well, you were in the right stream for that. So this was the ocean base. It had an ocean pen underwater. This is the ocean pen under the water. The ocean pen was just made out of stone. It was a bit boring. Well, we've got all our ocean tames here. So you could come park them up in here so they're completely safe. And you could take one of the plethora of doors out of the build. And go out into the wilderness. Go out into the wilderness. This one's an old one as well. All of these are quite old. Oh my god, I got really bad hiccups. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm going to hiccup again. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm going to hiccup. Don't do it. I'm fine. Oh, I hiccup. Damn it. Oh, god. Oh, no. Okay, I burped. Hopefully that's the end of that. Oh, god, that hurt. Oh, my god, that hurts. Well, this is the restaurant. This is the restaurant. Should you do it? Should you build it? Yes. You should. Thank you so much, Shiny Hunter. Together. Oh my god, I got the most aggressive hiccups, guys. I'm getting attacked. Oh my god, I'm getting attacked. I'm like, my whole chest is moving with those. Oh my god, thank you. Right, I'm fine. I took a drink. I should be okay. Oh my god! Oh my god, what's happening to me? Oh my god, I'm gonna suffocate in a minute. I'm struggling to breathe. Hang on a minute. In fact, guys, have some Wilma. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone. But no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right.
Okay, guys. Well, I've still got the hiccups. I'm dying. I don't know what's going on with my body right now, but I might be dying. So witness. This will be something to tell your friends. This will be something to tell your friends. I was there. You can say I was there. I was there when Lance died on stream. I was there. Wilma was as well. Oh my god. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Right. Fast travel. Oh, to somewhere else. Fast travel to somewhere else. What creature is Wilma? I don't think I've seen one before. Wilma is a Gigantopithecus. A Gigantopithecus. Okay, this is the medieval build. Hold your breath as long as possible. I would. Here's the issue of holding my breath. I'm streaming. Die quietly, please. Yeah. Die quietly, please. Okay. Oh, God. So, I've never had hiccups like this ever. Ever. Before. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what my body's doing. My character just pooed. Ugh. Right, well, this is the medieval base. So if you're playing unmodded, you don't have CK and you want to build medieval, well, maybe this house is for you. Guys, what is this? And why am I turning into a real estate agent right now? Because I'm literally just over here blagging my builds to all of you and trying to get you to watch my videos. I don't know what's happening to me, but I'm turning into a salesman. Dom Electric Car has subscribed. Thank you so much, Dom Electric Car. Sorry about the hiccups. Wilma is my auntie with one leg. Oh, God. Just gotta ride it out until your diaphragm resets. I think so. I think so. Okay, well, that's the medieval build here, which is a very nice one. I'm so sorry, guys. It's embarrassing. We can let new viewers know while you hold your breath. We can let the new viewers ignore that. And you ever thought of making some of these prefabs for people to download. I don't... Is that a mod you can do? Is there a mod you can, like, do a blueprint of a build? I don't know, is there? I'm pretty sure if we go down here, we got the, okay, I was going to say we got the factory base, but we don't. We don't have the factory base here. Instead, it's time to face the music. What's it time for? It's time. Stissy's waiting for my demise. I think that's what it is. It's time for Lance to ban himself with his own demise. What's over here? Oh, God. I think this is the Christmas build. Okay, we're officially in Christmas Town. Santa Claus is coming to town now. Welcome back, Landlord. You come back whilst I've got the worst hiccups in the world. I'm giving everyone a tour of all the builds on my single player world. I might die as well. That's a possibility. Oh, God. But here's the South Pole. We're at the South Pole now. And we're at, specifically, Santa Claus's house. Did anyone notice if the super chat I tossed out before I lost you? I don't know. I think I saw it. I think I saw it, but thank you so much. Thank you so much, Fernando, if you did. I'm sorry if I missed that. Gotta head out. Have a good night. Oh, see you, Lance. Thank you so much, Katani. Love you. Bye. I know Gaia Studios has a Chinese, Japanese, and medieval prefab. Not 100%. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's like making it into a mod. Like making it into a mod. Like making it into a mod, right? Okay, if we fly over here, I did another winter build, but it's not very good. This winter build has a lot to be desired, sadly. Oh, how far away did I do it? I do it all the way over here? I think it might be here. This was like the landing platform for the sleigh. I had an idea here. Oh no, what happened to all of this? I guess I built with ASR and it's all gone. That's a shame. That was a workshop for Santa Claus, but it's all gone now. It's all gone. What a shame. Is there a bed in here that I can use to fly away? No. Well, if we don't have a bed, we make a bed. Okay. So we're all the way up here now. Did we miss this one? We might have missed this one. We went there. We went from there to there. We haven't done this. Or was that the... I think maybe we did do that. Let's go to this one. I have no idea what this one is. Oh! This is a... Oh, this brings back memories. This is the first winter log cabin we did. This is the first ever winter cabin we did. This is the first ever winter cabin. This is a log cabin. Definitely would pay $5, $10 to download and place some structures versus manually recreating them. Oh, damn. Well, listen. If you want to take the guesswork out of designing, well, I'm here to help you with that, at least, with my tutorials. Oh, my God. This was like meant to be like a research center for scientists, I decided. And all of these... You could aim your beds for the future. Yeah, I could. I could, couldn't I? I could. This one was the log cabin. And then this had like different research facilities in each of the domes. That was the idea behind this back in the day. This was a long time ago now as well. There's a little dog kennel out there, which was cute. Can you believe I'm still hiccuping? Can you believe I'm still hiccuping, guys? Can you believe it's still going? I actually might... I don't know what I might do, but it's not going to be good. It's not going to be good. I'm going to get Milo to sit on my chest in a minute. I think I'm gonna sit on my chest in a minute. Milo, I need you to sit on my chest because I think it's the only way. There's also a greenhouse up here. There's also a greenhouse up here. I can't believe you guys... I'm surprised I've still retained viewers from my hiccups, to be honest. I would have left by now. I would have left by now. Jesus Christ, where's the beds? Get me out of here. Right, lay on it? No. Fast travel. To the next location, which is... Done there, we've done there. Right here. Travel. I have no idea what this is. We're in the factory base. Okay, here we go. At least you didn't have the hiccups for 1 hour, 30 minutes. Was the worst experience ever. Night Shader, you just jinxed me, haven't you, Night Shader? You just came in here and you jinxed me now. You jinxed me. You basically told my hiccups that they're going to continue for at least 2 hours. And for that, you get to look at my crotch, which was an accident. I was trying to get enable creative mode. And for that, you're banned for life. How about that? Banned for life. Banned for life. I'm joking. Thinking about your breathing only. I need to think about my breathing. Jesus. Think about my breathing. This is like a form of torture. Ban. And now you're banned. And David Turret banned as well. For no reason. But because of the hiccups are hurting me a lot. Why are there so many animals outside? What happened out here? I guess everything ran outside. Everything was in here. I was trying to prove to everyone how much you could fit in here. You can fit so much stuff in here. Oh, I know why I moved everything out. It's because I was redecorating the factory. Woo, I get the I want that eternal sleep. I value sleep too much. Hold your breath. Everyone's like, hold your breath. Okay, I hold my breath. Okay, I'm going to hold my breath for how many seconds? I'll hold my breath until I literally can't hold my breath. Love the builds. Just Be Silent. Hello, welcome on in. Just Be Silent. Love the builds. On average, how long do your builds take? That really does depend on the build. For instance, this build took ages. Because not only did I do a humongous factory base, I also did the painting for it. I painted all over it, and I also used skins. So I had to skin each individual pillar. I did each individual pillar, as you can see. And then I painted all the walls. This is just normal stone wall, but I painted it red, which makes it look like brick, which I love. So I actually really adore this base. This base was a fun project to do. I thought it was really unusual. I haven't really seen anyone just paint the stone brick before. I'm sure they have, but I haven't really seen it myself. Otherwise you could have something give you a jump scare. Okay, I mean, Christ. Let me hold my breath. I'm going to hold my breath. I get hiccups just like that when I drink really, really cold stuff. I've not had this in ages. I mean, I had beans on toast for dinner. Probably didn't help. Right, here we go. I'm going to hold my breath in 3, 2, 1. I'm holding my breath and the stream goes silent. I can still talk with holding my breath, by the way. Because I'm not inhaling. But I'm losing breath. I'm holding it. Red made me laugh and it made me inhale. Red made me laugh and it made me inhale. Red made me laugh and it made me inhale. God damn it, I'll try again. Red said, did this man just say beans on toast? Yeah, I had beans on toast for dinner. Listen, I was in a hurry. I was like, I need to stream. I literally got in. It was I got in at 10 PM. I was like, I promised everyone I was going to stream tonight. I'm not going to go back on a promise. If I promise something, I don't go back. I'd go back on a promise once, but not twice. And I promised twice, so I'm not going back on this today. You know how many muscles you speak when you speak? No, I don't. Okay, I'm holding my breath again. How long did I hold it for? I held it for ages. I could have kept on going. I could have kept on going, but I think I might have passed out if I kept on going. Talmar Scarn, thank you so much. Also, Nightshader Darkstar, thank you so much for your subscribe. I saw that come through, but I was holding my breath, as you know. I held my breath for that long. How long? We should have counted that. That's the longest I've ever held my breath. That was the longest I ever held my breath. I think it cocking worked. I think it actually cocking worked. Oh my god, it worked. Thank you, guys. Your technique worked, but I really did hold it. I could have gone for longer. I wish I did now. I wish I did, because I was impressed with myself. I was impressed with myself. Talmar Scarn, though, thank you so much. Talmar. With a gifted membership. Who got it? Suzanne Collins got the gifted membership. Don't forget, if you got a gifted membership, join the Discord link in the description below. And if you don't have a membership, also join the Discord in the description below. We have good fun on the Discord. We're always up to crazy shenanigans and sharing our screenshots. Alright, Talmar. You get to be this rock drake for that. Thank you so much, Talmar. You're now always going to be in this factory base. Res Joint, you called me, buddy. Res Joint banned. After curing me, you're banned. How about that? Cured me, now you're banned. Maybe I wanted the hiccups. Did you think about that? Maybe you didn't realise. Maybe I wanted the hiccups. Anyway, there's the factory base. We've had a look at it enough. Let's fly to another base after I get a bed to take me to another place. Let's get on a bed. Is there a bed here? No. Is there a bed here? There is. Okay. Also, there's an aviary up there. I should have pointed that out. There's an aviary up here. And I was starting to... Oh, no. I don't have the steampunk. Damn. Everything's gone. I had so much fun stuff in here. Oh, that's so sad. Ooh. Super chat from Fernando. Hiccup. No. I won't. Thank you so much for the super chat. But you're banned now for trying to get me to hiccup. Now you're banned. Okay. Fast travel. Okay, I believe this might be the castle. Now, this castle has gone through a change because it's not how it used to be. I started to edit this castle, and I'm going to fall to my death. No, I survive. I started to edit this castle with the Castlecraft stuff. So this is now being skinned in the Castlecraft stuff. And sadly, the skins aren't showing because we had some skins on this stuff. But this was all, like, this used to be so different. You can find the full tutorial of the old version, like the way it used to look on the channel. Which is still a great version, but we just thought we'd find out what it looked like if we skinned it with the Castlecraft stuff. Which, honestly, looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. I'm in the States, you're mostly European. Honestly... Mostly in the chat will be Americans. Just be silent. Like 90% of my viewer base is from America. No, actually, no, about 75%. 75. No, I'm going down even further now. 60% of my viewer base is American, 10% Canadian, 10% European, 5% Japanese, and I don't know what the other 5% is. We'll make that up. Some other place in Asia. Hiccup, he's trying to get me to hiccup. How could you? Anyway, there's the castle. Used to be a bit different to this, but we like how it's turned out. We like how it's turned out. We do love having so much of like a variety. I love having a variety of people in my chat. It makes me really happy when we've got like people from all over the world. Makes me feel like I'm a multicultural individual. Right. We've been here, haven't we? Have we been here? We haven't, have we? What is this place? This... Oh, okay. This is where we just were. I'm an idiot. So we go here. I don't know what this one is. I don't know what this one is. Oh, it's the all-in-one clifftop house. It's the all-in-one clifftop house. Now, there's an amazing cinematic shot we can get with this base. There it is. Where can we go? Over here? No. The other side. So this one's basically like an everything base again. We got the aviary up here. We have the greenhouse down here. We have a nice platform going around. We've got an area that goes down here. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Did you have inspiration for the castle? It was all of that my imagination. Mainly my imagination. I think I might have taken some inspiration from Rapunzel's castle. And then Rapunzel's tower, rather. And then, like, duplicated it a few times. I might have duplicated it a few times. Always think it is really cool to have people from everywhere tuning in. Absolutely, I agree. I completely agree with you. Where's my special cliff? I have a special cliff around here. It might be this one. Is it this one? There's like a waterfall. That is the waterfall. Is this my special cliff? I guess it is. I guess this is my special cliff. Now, if I do this, destroy foliage 6011. Did not work. Destroy foliage. These are ghost trees, aren't they? I broke the game. There we go. I didn't break the game. That's fine. You built this one? Took you forever? Oh, no. But I'm glad you built it. Thank you for building it. My voice just cracked. Not everyone... Nobody... Ah! There was someone in Africa. There was someone in Africa. And we had someone from India as well. We often get... And the Indians are hilarious when they come into the chat. I love it when an Indian comes to the chat. I myself am very... I'm part Indian. I'm like... No. I'm like quarter to half Indian. If you didn't know. I'm a mix of everything. I'm a mix of English, French, India. I'm a bit of Africa as well. There you go. That was that special shot that I did years ago. I was like, oh my god, this shot was a really good shot. Well, now you get to see it in real life. Bam. There it is. So that's the clifftop house. It's got everything you could possibly need inside it, as always. Cool location as well with the waterfall. I don't have creative mode, so it took forever. I know. All the builds I do, I wouldn't make them if I didn't think they weren't possible in non-creative mode. Like half of the builds that I've done have been built previously on survival mode. Just so you know. Well, this was the interior. Open plan interior. We've got all the storage over there. We've got like a dino area here, a dino garage. Up here, I believe, is our lounge. Now, this is an old school method. Before we got Bob's, we didn't have Bob's Tall Tales back then. Oh no. So how did we make a couch? Well, Lance made couches with benches and canvases around them, like this, and it makes like a giant couch. For a TV, I just painted some canvases on the wall. And then there's nothing else too special in here. Oh, there's like a little bridge up here. What's through here? Like a bedroom or two? Yeah, there's a bedroom in here. Okay, well, let's go to the next one. We're getting around these pretty fast. I don't know how this turned from a building stream to a Lance wants to tour his whole island stream, but it has. And we accept that. And we roll with it. Ooh, oh my goodness me, it's my favourite base. This is my favourite base of all time. In fact, before I show you this base, let me show you the other ones first. We'll show you each of the tree houses. So I'm not even going to look at that. I'm going to fly down here. So past this one. And we should go to the original one. Which is right here. So this is the original treehouse base, which I wanted to... I was inspired. So someone asked me in the chat a minute ago, am I inspired by anything that, like, inspires me to build? Well, this one, I was inspired by Lord of the Rings, believe it or not. You know those scenes in Lord of the Rings where they're in Lothlorien and they have the stairs going all the way up to their tree houses? Well, that's what inspired me to do this. I was like, is it possible to build a tree house that has stairs going all the way up? And obviously, if I've done it with a tree platform, it's impossible because you can't get through this. This is a tree platform. If I accidentally delete this, it's gone forever. So the way I got around it is I did some crazy stuff. I did a stairway going all the way up the tree, as you can see. Going all the way up. And I didn't use a tree platform. I built my own platform, guys. And luckily, because of all the pillars underneath here, it actually stayed up. It actually holds itself thanks to these pillars. And I'm sorry about my voice cracking. It's been a long day. Let me read the chat. I still like your western builds on Scorched Earth with the carts. Hell yeah. Thanks, Dave. I put a cage around the top of that waterfall and turned it into my otter oasis. I love that MC cow. Sissy Pods Lance is my proof. The castle build on his server. He's seen it. Got most of the build done without creative mode as well. I've built this cliff top on Lace's Extinction server. Hell yeah, Stizzy. Stizzy Ace. Stizzy's built a lot of my builds. And I am grateful for that. So inside this beautiful treehouse base is a library to the left. A big old library to the left. No, this is not a tree platform. This is all built with just ceilings, as you can see. If I break one of these, it will just be, look, it will just go straight through. Let me delete one of these. You see that? This is all ceilings. And the reason it's being held up is thanks to all of these pillars down here. The stairs actually make it so that this works. The stairs make this work. And it's this is one of my most popular builds on the channel. So I'm glad that it got that popular. But it's not my favourite treehouse, funny enough. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat, Dave. Can we get a GG for Dave in the chat? Lance is amazing. I could have said it better myself. I am amazing. You're absolutely cocking right. I am. I am amazing. And for that, you'll get called a dodo. Dave Ventura. The Pets Detective. It won't fit into the name, but you guys get the idea. He's the Pet Detective. But yeah, this again is an old base. We need to put this back. Crafting. Woods. Ceiling. I might not be so active in chat, but I'm listening to the stream and building at the same time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Crimson. She's a lurker. We got another little bedroom up here. Another bedroom. And I actually connected this tree platform to this tree platform. So, oh no, well, I say this is a tree platform. This is not a tree platform, but I connected this to this. How? I just made a little bridge. Look, I made this little bridge. It doesn't connect perfectly, but almost well enough that it's basically perfect. Mama Mo, what do you think of the new half pieces that were added to the game? Mama Mo, I love them. I think they're amazing, and I'm so happy that they're here. Lance would be more amazing if he didn't delete his pic with Milo. I had a picture on my Discord of myself and my cats, and I didn't realise it was there. And my community found it and forwarded it on, reshared it. And I saw it, I was like, oh no, I thought that I'd wiped clean all the pictures of me and my cat. But everyone saw it. Everyone knows. Everyone knows what I look like. It's no secret. It's no secret. It's no secret. So this was like a dino pen base, right? Because actually, what's crazy about this base is if you've got the smaller dinos, like these ones, so all of the dinos I have up here, you can get up here. And you guys might be like, wow, how can you get them up here? Well, they actually fit down the stairs. Look. They go down the stairs. Look at this. You go all the way down the stairs. Mental, I know. Absolutely mental. We go all the way down the stairs, but there you go. So that was my Elven-inspired treehouse base. But now, let's move on to the next iteration of treehouse. Because the next iteration of treehouse was this one, where I wanted to make it look like it was hanging. If I can go faster. Over here somewhere. It's going to pop in our faces any moment. Here it is. So I wanted to make it look like these were hanging, right? And again, all the tutorials for these on my channel, if you didn't know. If you didn't know. I've got all the tutorials on the channel. I've got a playlist with all of these builds on. So this was the hanging treehouse aviary, I think I called it. Now, the way this works is foundations under here, all hidden. And with one pillar, if I delete this pillar, this whole base falls down. If this one pillar gets destroyed, the whole base falls down because it's not actually hanging from the trees. That's an illusion. That is an illusion. That is an illusion. It's all fake. So, yeah, that's the hanging treehouse, hanging aviary treehouse base. And the idea is it's a base for the redwoods where you can come fly in, do all your stuff. You've got an area for your flyers here and an area for relaxing up here. Now this did have taxidermy back in the day, but those taxidermy bases were a mod which we don't have installed. So they're not there anymore, sadly. The dodos are having a good time up in here. So that's the hanging aviary treehouse base. And we've got another platform here. With a load of tapajaras that aren't organised, but they're there. And then, more recently, and this is really this was literally... How long ago was this, guys? This was like a few weeks back, maybe a month or 2 months, 3 months ago. This was maybe a month or 2 ago now. Is this beautiful base up here. Now, this is my favourite base I've ever built. This is my favourite base I've ever built in my life so far on ARK. And hopefully this gets beaten. But when I do my next top 10 bases video, believe me, this will be at number 1. This will be in number 1. So I'm very happy with this base. It's so simple, yet it looks so good. I don't know what it is about it, but it looks awesome. We love the hanging aviaries. We built them on my Amisabap. Hell yeah, Rach D. Adams. Tree, yeah, this is like a tree mansion. That is what this should be called. Absolutely, Gengar. Be back in 15 minutes, chat, buying the food. Oh, Stiz getting his food. Will you ever build a sort of sci-fi tech base? You know what, Gilly? I've tried to do a tech base in the past. And I failed miserably. And you know what? It's something that I really would like to try and do again. Absolutely, it's something I want to do. I find it really hard to make tech look good. See, Lance, I'm not only sci-fi person. The most I would do, I don't know what I would do for a sci-fi like tech kind of base. I find it really hard. My brain only can focus on this old school type of building. I've managed to do some modern bases. I've got plenty of modern bases on my channel now. I think I've got 2 to 3 modern bases on my channel now. But yeah, tech and sci-fi I find hard. I just think it fixed the stuff you use, like replicator, etc. Yeah, I think if I really tried, I think I just need to get the right... Basically, I've tried in the past. Here's the issue. I tried in the past, and even though they've looked okay, they're just not good enough for a tutorial. One day I'll do something that's good enough for a tutorial. One day I will do something that's good enough for a tutorial. Here's the greenhouse at the top. Here's the greenhouse at the top. I endeavour to be that person who will do a good enough build that everyone will love. Etho does some tech builds. Yeah, Etho does some tech builds. I think Aaron's done tech builds in the past. All the builders have done tech builds other than me. I'm the only one. I'm the only art builder who hasn't done one. So there you go. What kind of issues do you run into? I don't know. I find it's all very samey. I need some variation of materials, and I just need like a good, like, you see how I do variation? I mean, here is all wood. It's actually all wood, but we got thatch. We got thatch that blends in well, and then with this darker wood as well with the skin. I need like a bit of variation sometimes. We've also got glass. With tech, I just find it's hard. I'll actually show you. There is a place somewhere that I started a tech base. If I can find it before the stream ends, I'll show you what I've done. But we need to fly. In fact, we need to go in here again and get ourselves to the next base. Can I de-elevate? Lovely. And everyone's banned for trying to get me to build tech. Everyone's banned. In fact, Gilly, banned for life. Now you're banned. How about that? Right. Let's put in some more. Let's go into this one. Should we go into that one? Have we done this one? I think we've done this one. It's hard to tell where I've been and haven't been. Oh, let's go here. I think I know what this is. Not sure how to get enough materials to build some. Oh, super chat from... I've finally been banned, says Red. Telma Scarn, could I get a male cyan UT? You absolutely can, Telma. You absolutely can. Telma's on my community server, by the way, and they've all got UTs recently, and I will get you a cyan one. That's absolutely fine. We're at the hangar. Okay, this is not the place. Thank you so much for the super chat. Can we get a GG? Oh my goodness, and a gifted membership. Jesus Louises. Jesus Louises, thank you so much. Alan Hartford gets himself a gifted membership. Welcome on in. I'm trying to keep up the chat here. Can't go wrong with Stone. Couldn't agree more. Mama Mo. Gengar. Not sure enough. Blah, blah, blah. So I've missed so much chat. Gilly, unban when you make a tech base. Gilly, I will make you a tech base. Okay, Gilly. Gilly, I hear you. And I'm going to make this a thing. Oh, we're on the ARK now. We're on the cocking ARK. Enough of you have asked for a tech base. So listen, when a tech base comes up from Lols at Lance, yo, best get on that video and absolutely tell me that you love it and that it's everything. And I'll be like, yes, yes it is. Okay, now we're back here again. Where's this? Yeah, this is the... Okay, this is not the place to be. I think we might have successfully done almost all of it. Done there. That's the one we've done. I think we've gone around all of them, guys. Unless I go to another map, which I'm not going to do. Can't believe I just came here and motivated you with one question. Gilly, I'm in the end game now, so I'd love one. Yep, you did. You managed to do it. There's a love hotel over there. We haven't been over there. You ready to see a brothel in ARK? Well, here it is. Here's the brothel. Welcome to the brothel. If you become a member, you have lifetime access. That's right. That's right. Fernando's absolutely right. If anyone's been gifted a membership today,
Megalania Moorspeed is among the
Well,
largest creatures.
now we gotta
found
listen to
outside its
Helena.
Complicated cave networks.
Reaching
up to 3
Okay, let's wait for Helena to finish talking. Jesus. Let's look at the Gigantopithecus for a bit. Welcome to the Love Hotel. This is where the dinos. This is my breeding base.
It is unlikely to
This is where animals come to breed. By the way.
It is an aggressive.
This is where all the animals come to breed.
Like other Varanidae,
so we got
Megalania
the Gigantopithecus out here. They're kind of out here smoking, trying to get some customers. They're being naughty. We don't listen to them. And then we got all the guys in here breeding. Look at this.
Megalania's prey are usually ripped apart.
Look at this. All the guys in here breeding right now.
The rare ability
We're waiting for Helena to stop talking.
Sheer environmental walls
Jesus, Helena. She's still going.
While it is by no means
She's
the
still
fastest,
going.
strongest, or toughest mount, the manner in which it can effortlessly scale mountains,
Okay,
climb
Helena. We understand.
up barricades, hide in trees, or upside down, ensures it
She's
will
still
always
going.
have a place.
And she
Any
stopped.
tribe's staples.
No, she's still going. Thank God she finished. What I was saying is, guys, if you got a membership today, don't forget to join the Discord and let me know you got your membership. All members get full access to my community server for life, even if you decide not to be a member in the future. Cementing paste is a big pain for me right now. Technically narco berries, but that's less important. If cementing paste is a pain, I believe you can get a frog that could help, or a snail. Is it a snail or a frog? Okay, up here is where we do our hatchery. This is the hatchery, where we hatch our eggs by the fire or by the air conditioning units over here. And then over here is the daycare nursery. Sadly, all the babies aren't here, but this is the daycare center, where all the babies get taken care of. They have to listen to some propaganda, some Lance propaganda, which is stuff like, behave yourself or you get banned, on the TV screen. And they listen to it, and they love it. And then up here is a little cozy spot for the ARK survivors, where we can all come up here and have some fun time with whoever this is. I don't know who this lady is, but she's here sometimes and she watches me sleep. And this is where I kind of get it on. So there you go. That is the Love Hotel. What a love hotel it is. Is there anything I've missed on this island map? I mean, the thing is I've also got builds on other maps. Kill the beavers. I mean, oh yeah, the beavers. You can go get cementing paste from the dams. You can go to the dams and get those as well. Right, okay, we're just gonna fly back to the Viking Longhouse because we're coming to near the end of the stream now, guys, because Lance needs to get his rest. My voice is killing me now. We missed the... No, we need to see the swamp build. We need to see the swamp build. I'm proud of that one. Where's the swamp? Where's the swamp at? Over here. We're going to go see that one. Real fast. I'm quite pleased with this one. Somewhere over here. There's a lot of swamp. There is a lot of swamp. It should be over here somewhere. There it is. Sadly, I don't know what happened to that. There used to be Rhino-Pithecus, whatever they're called. Rhino-Pithecus. They used to be on top of those platforms, so they look like helicopter pads. They're not there anymore, and it looks a bit empty, sadly. And also, we also got rid of ASR, which means these pieces have gone. In fact, let me just put them back. Let me put these back, because we've got the thatch ramps now. We can put them in like that. Thatch ramps going on in. If I can get the right snap point, that is. Resource farming is so easy on stress. Rhino. Yeah, the rhinos. That's it. The rhinos. Obviously, they used to be thatch and green, so I'd have to paint them for it to look good. In fact, it looks really bad. Look, just pretend that's painted and it looks good, guys, and you'll be amazed. So, this was my swamp base, where I'd land my rhinos, and then you go over the little... these things, and honestly, the capros never got me. The capros could never reach me. They flew past me. Rhino Nafia are a pain to get. Yes, they are. I believe there's a frog in here called Subscribe. Let's just check. Is there a frog in here called No, he's gone. Okay. Bad things have happened since I've been away. Rhinos are gone. The frogs are gone. Are there snails in here at least? Oh, you know what I did? I just recall what I did. Dude, before the UE 5.5 update, I came in and killed everything. Oh, that's so sad. What base design do you use personally most of the time? Base designs like this. I usually do one similar to this to live in, like when I do survival. I never build out of metal. I always build out of stone and wood when I'm doing survival. And it keeps me going for a long, long time. Yeah, you know why I killed all the animals? I did a complete, like, dino wipe. It's so sad they're not here. There used to be a frog in here as well. I did a complete dino wipe because, I thought that was what's causing the game lag for me. And, and also, obviously, I'm in one tribe and there's only so many dinos you can have. I reached the dino cap. So I had to go kill a load of dinos so I could place more in. Which is sad. Right, let's go to the Viking house. I think it's time. It might be time. I think I built somewhere over here, didn't I? It might be time. But I really appreciate all of you sticking around and having fun. We will see if there's anyone I'm subscribed to who are currently live. Super chat from Fanalord. Lance is a pervert and a murderer. And banned for life. And thank you for the super chat. But hey, you're banned now. And now you're banned. So have fun with that. Thank you for the super chat for Landlord. Appreciate it. Where the cock did I build this Viking longhouse, guys? Where did I... Oh, over here. Somewhere over here, I think. There it is. There it is. Found it. Okay. Okay, guys. Well, thank you so much, everyone. Let me just double check before I actually commit to going. We need to see if there's anyone streaming. There's no one streaming. No, there's Aphius. Oh no, they're all mum. We could. Oh, but we also need to do Mikey's gaming. I promised Mikey's for ages. We owe Mikey's a. We do owe Mikey's a raid. He always raids us, so we need to do that first. Bless him. Let's raid Mikey's. He's currently playing June Awakening. So I hope you guys like June Awakening. Wonder if I'm gonna get a chance to actually ban someone. Raid Heather. Should we raid Heather? I feel bad about Mikey's. I keep not doing Mikey's. We should raid Heather though. Heather needs it more, right? Just like that, I change my mind so quickly. What's Heather? Heather's playing BioShock. We'll raid Heather. But we need to raid Mikey's. Oh no. We'll raid Heather. We'll raid Heather. BioShock, guys, you're going into a stream where we're playing Heather. Everyone say Heather. Okay, good. You make the decision for me. We'll do Heather. She's playing BioShock, so I hope you enjoy BioShock. But, guys, let me do the end of my stream and let me redirect this ready. You just look at my nipples for a second. Everything's fine. Don't question it. But, guys, thank you so much. For those viewers that came and stayed in the chat, don't forget to subscribe if you enjoyed my content on the channel. Or this live stream, even. I appreciate you guys. We're going to try and do this. There we go. So when we end the stream, everyone go over to the All Mum Plays and give her a good old time. She deserves loads of people going into her streams shouting out raid. So we'll do that. We'll do that. And she's playing BioShock right now. I'm sure she'll love this. I'm sure she'll absolutely love it. So let me just do one final look at the village, the Viking Longhouse, and we'll go over there. So thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you in the next video.